Hello. Please immediately tell me if there's horrible audio problems. I'm reasonably sure that I've got things set up correctly and that the level should be okay. Um, but I have a new microphone and I have a new audio interface, and I have no idea what I'm doing with either of them, really. Hello, Nemo. I'm crisp. That's good to hear. I tried to fiddle around a little bit with audio filters in OBS, but I don't really know what I'm doing. And I couldn't actually hear much of a difference if I had like a compressor turned on versus a compressor turned off, and so I figured it's probably fine. Yeah. So okay, it seems like nothing catastrophic has happened, which is always a good start. I moved where my webcam is as well. So I used to have it on the monitor that was directly in front of me, and the one that the game is on. But I figured, so my microphone is now off to my left side a little bit. So if I turn like here, now I'm talking directly into the microphone. This is also me facing the monitor that has chat on it. So I figured maybe it makes more sense. I could have my webcam on that monitor, and that way I can do the thing where if I want to talk directly to chat, I look at chat and I turn to face the microphone, and my model is also facing that way. So yeah, we'll see how that works. I'm not great at change. Even when it's positive change, it stresses me out. You're not a yeller, so a compressor or limiter isn't absolutely necessary. That's what I figured. Like I feel like I'm pretty bland is the wrong word. I think like bland has too many negative connotations, but pretty reserved maybe. I guess British would be another way to put it. I'm probably also going to have to remind myself to like not accidentally lean away from the microphone, because I'm used to moving around quite a lot when I'm at my desk. Like I'll frequently like switch positions, so I'm sat cross-legged on my chair or like leaning back or something. And when I have a headset mic, that was fine because the microphone moved with me. But yeah, we'll see. It'll be a learning experience for everybody, I'm sure. I'm genuinely looking forward to when I finish stream. Checking that, because I locally record everything just well, partly so I can upload it to a VOD channel, but also just in case like I want to preserve stuff. Like what if Twitch just implodes and everything goes away. So yeah, I'm looking forward to listening to it back and seeing how noticeable the difference in sound quality is. I've had a busy couple of days. I had jury duty yesterday. Technically, I had jury duty today as well. I certainly took the day off work. But they released all the jurors at like 1:30 yesterday, because it turns out there weren't that many trials that needed jurors. So I got to have a half day of sitting in the jury room watching YouTube, and have certain congratulations on my civic duty. I was actually kind of hoping that my name would get called and that I would get through jury selection and that I would get to participate in a trial, because it seems kind of interesting. And it is, yeah, like it's like it is civic duty, and I take that stuff like somewhat seriously. Like I'm one of those people who feels it's like extremely important to vote, even if all you do is go into the polling place and like draw a dick on your ballot. Like participate in some way. So yeah, getting to participate in the judicial branch of society, not just the voting bit, would have been cool. But oh well, I've got 2 years before I can get called up again. So maybe I don't know. 2 years from now, if I am still an American citizen, then maybe I can have another crack at jury duty. We'll see. Oh yeah, and I finally got around to cleaning up my backyard a bit today. I've been putting it off. There wasn't a lot of stuff needed doing really. There was just some leaves that needed raking and a little bit of weeding, and so I did that, and I felt pretty good about it. And then I cut up a lot of cardboard boxes because I had some IKEA stuff delivered recently, so I have like 1 billion cardboard boxes in my room, which all need to be taken out because it's recycling day today. So I've had a very productive couple of days. So yeah, I'm feeling motivated. I'm also feeling kind of tired. So hopefully, once I get into the game, it'll wake me up a little bit, and I'll have the energy to go for a decent while. But one of the nice things about Broken Sword is I can kind of stop whenever I want, really. So if I do end up getting extra sleepy, then I can do that. But yeah, that's enough. That's enough yapping. Let me Okay, I'm changed some of my OBS, not OBS, my VTube Studio hotkeys because I moved my webcam to the other monitor. The model, like it was facing the wrong way basically, and so I had to flip it in OBS. But that meant I had to change where the model goes in VTube Studio when I go over to the corner. So I wanted to make sure because my normal hotkey would be over here, but this is wrong because then I'm looking in the wrong direction. That's not interesting. Okay. Let me get going. I believe oh, that's right. I'd done everything I needed to do here, and now I have my $50, and I can talk to Ultar and get a taxi ride. I had an anecdote of a Scottish man writing "fucking dickhead" next to every candidate, but one which was considered a clear indication or preference under the law. Yeah, that's they don't just toss away ballots, you know. Like if it's possible for a ballot to be valid, then they will try to make it valid. But yeah, that that feels like a very Scottish way to indicate a preference. I have a friend in the UK. He's like the only person from the UK I'm really still in contact with from my old friends, and he likes to tell a story about how when there was a referendum in the UK about changing the voting system to be was it proportional representation? It was, or maybe it was ranked choice or something like that, right? They were going to try and change the voting system, and there was a referendum on it, and the referendum is just a yes/no vote. And so he went in, and next to yes, he wrote 1, and next to no, he wrote 2, thereby voiding his ballot, but doing so in an amusing way. That's the kind of guy he is. Okay, I think I should be able to talk to Ultar.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah. I am blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
He should be able to take me here because I have money now.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most splendid place?
Well, maybe.
A terrific bargain. Only 50 of your Yankee bucks.
50, huh?
Yep.
Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Ah, most splendid. As you say, the cash price mullah is correct. Mister, we make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi? Because the only vehicle I can see around here is an aging army surplus truck.
Yes?
Ah, okay. I'll be along in a minute.
The ultimate centrist tactic.
It didn't
exactly.
seem right to take off with the toilet keys, so I left them on the bar.
Okay, cool. I love it when items get removed from my inventory. Wonderful. Hello, welcome in.
Hello again, Ultar.
His
Hopefully
most
the,
splendid and adventurous client.
Hopefully the audio is still good. I'm so paranoid. I haven't done anything. I haven't changed anything. And part of me is just expecting at any moment for like everything to break. I don't know.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your judd hearses. You have lost sight of what a taxi
I don't know what a
should
Judd
truly
Hirsch
be.
is.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
There, you have hit the nail in the nutshell.
Okay already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed pair. There is
Oh,
a minor problem
more
of a
stuff to
tiny
do.
nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
Okay, so we've got to find a fan belt. I don't think I've used this yet, so maybe this is what I used to get the fan belt. I mean, can I
What
just...
does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain?
Okay, we already had that earlier.
See you
We're
around,
faring well.
Ultar.
I am faring well, actually.
Fare
Thank you
you
very much
most
for
splendid,
saying so.
good sir.
I had like a free day off work today because I was supposed to have jury duty, but they didn't need any of the jurors after the first day, so or prospective jurors, I should say. Yeah, I'd already had the time at work like approved, so I had the whole day to myself today. and I did very little with it, but sometimes that's what you need. Okay, I need to find a fan belt. Is it this guy?
He didn't have anything that I needed.
No. Right. Is there anything that resembles a fan bolt over here? Are we ever going to do something with the rifle?
Hi, Joe.
Hello again, sir. And how may I help you this time?
The jury, I guess, they selected 2 juries. So some of the jury was out and some of the jury was in. Maybe the jury was like doing the hokey cokey, you know. You put your 1 juror in, you take your 1 juror out, and in, out, in, out. And I don't know if Shaking All About happened. It wasn't in any of the orientation videos they played for us. I will say, so I was like, they said, oh, we're gonna play a couple of like orientation videos for you, and I was very prepared to be to see something that was like a little bit naff and like kind of state in the obvious and maybe like verging on the sort of the propaganda-ish, but the videos they showed were actually fairly effective in getting me jazzed about being on jury duty. I wasn't like put out to be there. Like it was very easy for me to get the time off work. I wasn't inconvenienced particularly in any way other than having to drive down early in the morning to get to the courthouse. But yeah, it really did it made it feel like, yeah, jury duty. It's exciting and cool and fun. So I was a little bit bummed I didn't get selected. Okay, where fan belt? What can we do for a fan belt?
Oh, it's okay. Nothing.
Who can we talk to? Because we haven't got any extra items. I think I've already interacted with everyone with like all of the items. Can I do anything with this door? Just walk
I figured
directly
going
through
out into
altar.
the countryside was a pretty good way to get lost.
Okay, so we can't just walk out.
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Yeah, none of this stuff particularly resembles a fan belt, does it? And I can't remember seeing anything that looks
This
like a
is
fan
a key
belt.
for lifting
Oh,
manhole covers.
Wait,
You carry some strange stuff with you.
I just thought of something.
Bye for now, Ultar.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
This is the problem with playing a like a point-and-click adventure game where there's a big gap of multiple days in between sessions, because I'm gonna forget things that I saw. I remember in the bathroom there was one of those hand towel things with like the kind of the rotating towel, and so I'm wondering, could that be a fan belt? Sadly, I do not have a recap command. I'm not that much of a professional streamer. But I guess I can do the manual recap command where I just tell you what's been happening. So we found out where's my inventory? So we used to have a matchbook, and the matchbook had a particular design on it, and someone mentioned that matchbook came from somewhere in Syria, and so we came to Syria, and we explored around a bunch, and Welsh rant. I need a good topic for a Welsh rant. I feel it won't take much, but I don't know if I have like a ready prepared Welsh rant. I need something to sort of spark it off. Yeah, we came to Syria, we did a bunch of exploring around Syria, and met some colourful characters. We had to go through a whole thing to try and find the keys to the bathroom so we could steal the toilet chain. And now I think... Oh, but we put the toilet keys down, so maybe I missed something earlier. Okay, we are allowed to pick them up again. I guess I need to use the keys on the door. Yeah, we're trying to get a lift to a place called the Bull's Head Mountain or something like that. Yeah, I think I should be able to do something with this. But what? Can I... Oh, there are 2 sets of keys, or 2 keys on this. Can I unlock this? And there we go. There's our fan belt. That's not what I wanted you to do, George. take this now? I can. Okay, there we go. Wonderful. I'm glad I didn't instantly... Weird. I'm glad I didn't instantly get stuck. That would have been unfortunate. Okay, I'm presuming he's going to put the keys back when he leaves. Yeah. Are there any good restaurants by the courthouse? Well, it's right downtown, so presumably yes. But I didn't go out for lunch when I was there. I just they had there's a coffee shop right next to the jury room because they know that people are gonna want to refresh themselves, and so I got myself a barbecue chicken melt, which they heated up for me, and it was actually pretty tasty. Because I couldn't be asked with. Because if you go out for food, you've got to come back through security when you come in. So it seemed easier to just eat
His
there.
most splendid and adventurous client.
I haven't actually really done much stuff in downtown.
Is this any
Portland.
use to you?
My friend,
Not super
the
familiar with
very
it
thing.
because I've lived on
yes.
the kind of the more outskirty areas. The last couple of places I lived before I moved to
Bill
my
Talk
current
took the
house
towel from me, cut it in
um,
two lengthways,
had
and gave
really
me
really
half
good
back.
food really close
With
by,
his
so there was
half,
no
he
need
did
to
a
go
kind of fan belt
into the town
replacement that's
proper.
normally done with stockings.
Now, if I knot the ends together, so serviceable, yes, very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, the coarse toweling did the job nicely.
Come along, my friend. You want to see the bull's head? Yes.
Okay, there we go. So this is what I didn't realize there'd be one more puzzle before we actually left. But I was this is what I was assuming we'd start with. I would open a candy shop near a courthouse and call it Hearsay Bars. That would work in the US. I feel like you would have a hard time franchising that internationally. I'm trying to think if there's any other good good legal puns you could make for candy or food generally. I don't know. You could probably do something. I'm sure there's some Latin phrase that they use in law that can be a food pun, but my Latin isn't good enough, and neither's my punning ability. Okay, so this is Bull's head. All right, we still have our torn towel. And the toilet chair. Okay, so there's a crack. What else is there? Is there anything else? Oh, there's a branch. Well, presumably we take the branch. Actually, wait. Sorry, let me look at the branch first.
A young tree grew at the edge of the drop.
Let me look at the crack.
Centuries of hot days and cold nights
Hee hee hee.
had opened a crack in the cliff edge, deep into the living rock.
Living rock is such a strange turn of phrase. Where does that originate from? What differentiates living rock from non-living rock? I don't know. Okay, let's grab the branch. Okay.
I damaged that tree enough for one day.
And we can't do anything else up here, so I guess let's try and do something with the crack. Can we just climb down? Maybe? Nope. Alright, can we walk over here? Is there more? There is not. Okay, so we've got to do something with the crack. Can we put stick in crack? Oh, can we combine stick and towel? Can.
With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
Marble countertop? No. Artisanal butchered rock. Yeah, that's, like when people like to compliment a steak, they'll talk about the marbling. Maybe if you want to compliment a marble, you have to talk about the steak-ing, maybe. Okay, here's stick and towel, which we will use with crack.
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
This is my kind of puzzle where it's fairly obvious, and it doesn't rely on you clicking on
That looked really safe.
like
But I
some
had no choice.
very specific
I
bit
hadn't
of the screen that's
anticipated
easy
going
to miss.
mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
Wagyu countertop. Yeah, the like how you talk about how tender the marble is. I wonder, like, I know you can get marble in various colors, and so I'm wondering, is there a type of marble that quite closely resembles a steak, cooked or uncooked? Okay, we have a hole. Oh, we have a thing that looks very much like it's going to be a door. Is this one of those stick your hand in and hope that it doesn't get chopped off by some ancient mechanism holes?
Close up, the niche looked somehow artificial.
Let's just...
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there.
Okay, well, we still
But
have...
there
Oh,
was something in there. A metal ring. As wide as my hand.
okay, do we just put our hand in, or do we use the suit? I'm gonna just, like, let's risk George's hand.
I took a firm hold of the ring. And pulled. Whoa there!
Nice. Okay. Now, if it was me, I'm pretty sure I'd try and find some way of propping this door open, because, I mean, it looked pretty heavy, and there's no guarantee you could open it from the inside, and I wouldn't fancy getting trapped. I'm guessing can't really do that. Okay, in we go. Alright, this is giving me... You know, I would be looking for the hidden dart traps in the walls and the giant rolling boulder, right? I have work in the morning, but have yourself a good stream. I will do my best, Punderful. Have a good sleep, and I hope work is kind to you tomorrow.
The work that had gone into this place was impressive. I had to hand it to the Templars. When they built a secret cave, they built a quality secret cave.
Okay, let's have a...
Without explosives or a pickaxe, there wasn't a whole bundle I could do to the brickwork.
Okay, well, let's go further in and hopefully not get trapped.
Around the corner, I found a corpse.
Well, there he is. It's Dr. Jones.
Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again.
What did I just say, George?
Oh man, no!
Should
The
have propped it
door
open.
had slammed shut, trapping me. I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Well, let's go check the door. I'm seeing 3 faces, which is familiar from the manuscript thing that we had, the
I
parchment.
couldn't help but notice faint, bloody finger marks on the rock,
Oh, well, that's
as
dark.
if somebody had tried to claw their way out. I examined the door carefully, high and low. I looked for levers and rings to pull, panels and buttons to push like in the movies, and found nothing.
Okay, well, let's hope we're smarter than Klausner, because evidently he couldn't get out. What do we have here? That kind of looks like the UK, vaguely. It's probably not.
A stone head bearing 3 bearded faces. It was a strange image, but a powerful one, redolent with antiquity and ancient mysteries.
Is it pronounced...
Sure was an ugly one, though.
Is it pronounced redolent or is it redolent? I feel like I thought it was redolent, but I don't know if this is a American versus British thing or if this is George being bad at pronunciation thing. See previous pronunciation of Baphomet.
Without getting too close, I couldn't see any marks of violence, apart from his fingertips being scraped raw, and that seemed self-inflicted. Klausner had been pretty smart to get this far, but he was still dead. Okay, all right.
We have a cool
Hey.
whip.
What's this? I'd found some kind of lens.
Oh,
a very
nice.
old lens made from a very hard glass.
We knew we needed the
That
lens.
settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball.
Cool. I'm wondering if we use this in the church in Montfaucon, because you know there's like that scroll tube that we can peer through. I wonder if you put the lens in, if that shows you something different. Okay, let's have a look at this stone tablet, and then I'm assuming that this statue is the way that we
Up
the
on the
door
wall
open.
was an inscription, partially eroded by the ages. Something, something, in accidenta cita est, in ora mundi. The Latin was clear enough, but what did it mean? The mouth's opening.
Oh,
It must be Ultar. My God, if he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are! You!
oh.
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in the most unusual places. Please, do not make any sudden moves. I have no desire to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no tales, as you say. And I want to hear everything that you have to tell me.
And what if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really assured.
It
Now
is
I wish I'd looked
rather.
at the statue before I looked at
I
the
think
engraving.
we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it
I'm
sure
not
is
sure
hot
I'd
in
like to
here.
get shot in either
Not
of those
sudden
places.
moves, Mr. Stobart.
Of course, in my case, it's very difficult to miss the groin because I'm possessed of a most prodigious groin.
Now then, where shall we start?
How
how you
about
brag
being
about stuff,
bosom
right?
buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
I've been fairly truthful so far, apart from when I think the game necessitated lying. So let's be honest with this guy.
He's dead. Just around the corner of the cave. You want to look?
I'll take your word for it. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes, I suspected as much. The Templars were not ones to give away their secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was carrying some sort of lens. I've got it with me.
Give it to me.
I'd
I
rather
don't
not.
think so.
Don't be a fool, Mr. Stobart.
If I give it to you, what's to stop you killing me?
I mean, what's to stop
What
you?
is to stop
Exactly.
me killing you anyway?
You might hit the lens.
Not if I shoot you in the head.
When I fall, the lens might get broken.
Yes. You plead convincingly, Mr. Stobart. Perhaps you will live to see another day. Perhaps. Was there anything
Can't tell if we're
else?
supposed to be on this guy's side now because we know the Templars are bad, and he's against the Templars, but also he did blow up a cafe, which seems a little bit excessive, you know? Like, it's lucky that the waitress wasn't really badly hurt. Was there anything else? I don't think there was. Not well, I mean, I don't know if there was. I didn't find anything else. But I'm going to be honest with this guy.
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
Oh, that's that. Yeah.
What did it say?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Thanks, I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize. I cannot risk you inadvertently helping my enemies.
So what are you going to do?
I regret that we must end this here and now.
Save
What
me, Altar.
exactly do you mean?
I am a professional.
Okay, maybe I should have lied.
You will feel no pain.
Oh, man. You're going to kill me?
Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Okay, I love that we have the two options. Yeah, I'm gonna cower and sob. Maybe he'll take pity on me.
Hey, look now. Don't kill me. I've got money.
I haven't
Maybe
got
we can
money.
cut a deal.
You disappoint me.
No money at all. Wow. Okay, we're just fucking dead. I was not expecting that. All right, let's try that again, I guess. Okay, yeah, let's actually look at the statue this time. I didn't get to look at it before.
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it.
Okay, is this before or
Okay.
after?
All right.
All right, so this is okay. We've got to get the lens.
Hey,
Okay, we've been through
I
this.
found some kind of very old that said the night on the manuscript.
Okay. And then we can look at this. Okay, so now I know what this means. This does kind of look like the UK, and it looks like
I
there's
couldn't take
a
the inscription with me,
kind of a
and I didn't
line.
have a notebook or a camera to record it. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it.
This line looks like maybe the border with Scotland,
In Occidenta Cita
where
est
the end of the world was
in
for the
ora
Romans,
mundi.
right?
Okay. That would
Me
have
when the
to
guy
do.
who says he'll kill me kills
The
me.
mouse open.
Impossible. I know.
It
It's
must be Ultar. My God.
it's just
If
it's
he comes
shocking.
in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar!
Okay, we've done all this. Okay, we tried being truthful and then
Hello,
cowering
Mr.
like a
Stone.
dog. Maybe let's try lying.
Did you say?
I did.
We've been through all
what-
this.
Then
Oh, that's
it is the
why.
right, but it could all
Boy,
not
Okay, and there we go out. So yeah, okay, this guy's not on our side.
Now then, where
I guess
shall we
neither the
start?
Templars nor the
how
Assassins are
about
good
being
guys.
bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner, do you know where he is?
I don't.
Klausner. Who the hell's Klausner?
I followed his trail here, as I believe did you.
I never heard of this Klausner guy before. I just asked around about strangers and got lucky.
Luck is a commodity that you are sorely pressed for now, Mr. Stobart. I have been watching you since you arrived in Marib.
You have? I never noticed you.
Precisely my point. You don't know what I know. Please, bear this in mind when answering my next questions. Now, where is
Okay.
Klausner?
So you have to tell the
Okay.
truth.
He's dead, just around the corner of the cave. Do you want to look?
I shall trust you on that. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look of it.
He was caught in this trap you were shouting about? Yes.
And I'm
I
guessing if I
suspected as much.
don't tell him I
The
found the
Templars were
lens,
not
then
ones
there's nothing to
give
stop him
away their
shooting me
secrets
immediately.
lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
So I should say yes.
Yeah. He was carrying some sort of lens. I've
Okay,
got.
we've already
Leave
done
it to me.
I
this.
Don't.
If I.
What is
You might hit.
not
When
Okay.
I.
here? You plead convince. Perhaps you. Perhaps.
Okay.
Was there anything else?
Was there anything else? Okay, let's think. Last time I said yes, and then we ended up getting shot. I'm going to try saying no.
Well, there is something, I guess, but you can't move it.
Yes? What is it?
It's a treasure map. Yeah, X marks the spot.
Come now. Do you expect me to believe that?
Yeah, okay. You caught me. But round the corner, there is something.
Wow.
lying
Okay.
up on the wall.
So it really doesn't
Let
matter.
him. Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart?
You could have just said no. There
In
isn't anything.
Occidenta Cita est.
George
in
is terrible at
Ora
lying.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies. Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
Okay, we've
Thanks.
had this
There is
already.
so-
I regret your honor.
Okay, and we're not. As much as I love this image, we're gonna choose to die like a man, I guess. Also, maybe Ultar will save us. I don't know. So to the west, at the edge of the world, it could be Scotland. The map made it look like it probably is Scotland because it had that line, which is like I guess Hadrian's Wall kind of thing. But part of me is like, but what if it's Wales though? You know, the Romans were in Wales. It's a possibility. I feel like I don't know. Maybe I would know if this game took you to Wales because I would have. It would have been mentioned, I guess, at some point. Let's see.
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr. Stobart. A rare breed. I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well, what the heck?
Is it finally payoff time?
It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck.
Okay, so I can.
Okay, let's get this over with.
Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't want to shake his hand. I wanted to look at him. Please tell me we don't have to do that whole section again. Okay, good. Can I talk to him? Nope, that just shakes his hand as well.
Okay.
George. I was thinking, oh, maybe this is where I get to use the buzzer, you know, the handshake buzzer thing. Oh, maybe I can. Amazing. Well, no, not fast enough. Do I have to jump off the cliff? This might be another one of those timing situations. Okay, I'm gonna just try this. I think this might.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I tried to click to go off the cliff, but it didn't do anything. So yeah, this is the payoff for the handshake thing. Okay. What if I show him the tissue though? Okay, that doesn't do anything.
Okay.
At least I tried. Okay, come on. Let's get through this. George is getting shot a lot in this scene. Okay, and let's be quick with the gun. Oh, okay, we can't go for the gun. Going for the gun makes him pick up the gun. So then maybe then we have to go off the cliff. Okay. At least the checkpoint is right here. I don't have to do the whole conversation again. Okay, off we go. Hooray! Solved the puzzle. Oh, and we're back in Paris. Okay.
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
Thank goodness for that.
The worst part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh yeah.
I feel like the worst
Well,
part of the
it's good to
experience was
see
getting
you
shot
again,
like
Josh.
20 times.
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
Is she just oblivious to flirting, I guess? Okay, this is... Yeah, we can show her the toilet chain.
I brought you a present from Syria.
Oh, George, you shouldn't have bothered. What is it?
This.
A necklace. It's rather heavy.
Ethnic craftsmanship at its most rustic.
Oh, of course, I love it.
You do?
It will always remind me of you.
Oh, wow, okay, we just actually gave it to her. I was not expecting that. I know that... Well, I've been told that this game you can't actually soft block yourself, so it's not possible to like make a wrong decision that fucks you over. But so presumably I was supposed to give that to Nico, and I won't need it later. But yeah, we can show her this.
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
This would be an absolutely awful magnifying glass. It's not smooth, you know. It's got these, and it's like colorful as well. Like a proper lens, it's supposed to be not have facets on it. This will screw up your vision quality. Okay, let's have a look at this.
Let's take another look.
Because now that we've got the lens, maybe something else will be apparent on this. Oh, okay, yeah, and we've seen this statue now.
That's the gem.
Oh, that's the
Peter-
gem, not the lens.
That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head.
Okay, so that's something to do with a mirror, I think. It's a shame we couldn't investigate that more. Alright, yeah, I guess there's... Well,
There's a woman looking, but the reflection.
okay, that's not changed. Alright, so let's test my idea, I guess. I think, yeah,
I'll be
I've shown
back
her
as
everything.
soon as I can.
Let's go to Montfaucon. So I think I did stuff out of order a little bit here. Like, I didn't need to go to Spain when I did, because I could have done the puzzle down in the sewers of Montfaucon. Oh, I guess I can't show the flower cell on my toilet chain.
Oh, hi.
Because I gave it to Nico.
Hello, my handsome friend.
But I can show her this.
Does this lens mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
See you later.
That's right, monsieur. You will.
I swear sometimes you can double click and it'll just take you to the next like area immediately. And other times it doesn't work at all. Okay, I could go to the police. I could go to the museum. I think I'm supposed to go to Montfaucon. Let's go to the museum first. I'll go to the police second. I want to know if I can trust Rosso, because he seemed pretty pro-Templar. And now we know the Templars are the baddies. Oh yeah, we can ask Lobino about the lens.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie. Where have you been? Nicole said you were away.
I just returned from Syria.
Syria? On the trail of the Templars?
It's a long story, but I found the bull's head. It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Yes. What is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In accidenta cita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Lies at the edge of the world, to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map.
Okay.
Does this lens mean anything to you?
Nothing.
Wow. All right. And we already showed him everything else.
Thanks for your
let's
help,
see,
Andre.
Does the guard have
You're
anything to say
welcome.
about the lens?
Pardon me. Oui, monsieur?
Does this lens mean anything to you?
Not a thing, monsieur.
All right.
Thanks for your help.
So it's kind of surprising. Like that, I can interact with this window, but it doesn't seem like I can actually do anything with it. I'm trying to remember, what is the dialogue for this?
There was no obvious way into the building.
But yeah, like, but why would I want to get into this building? I don't know. So yeah, we'll pop to the police station and have a quick chat with this guy. Wait, this isn't the same sergeant, is it?
Hi, it's me again.
Or is it?
Again?
Yes, I spoke to you earlier.
But of course. It is Monsieur Hardy.
Stobart. George Stobart.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it isn't Moo.
Where's Sergeant Moo?
Sergeant Moo? You haven't heard?
Heard what? Has something happened to him?
Moo is dead.
Oh no.
You're kidding.
No, monsieur.
That's... How? Why?
The death of a policeman never comes as a surprise, but always as a shock.
But Sergeant Moo? He was so...
I know. He was as flexible as a riot baton. Yet his heart was as warm as a freshly extracted urine sample.
Wow. what a way with words this policeman has. I can't
What do you
ask
think
more.
this lens could be used for?
Hard to say, monsieur.
Okay. And I can't ask to talk to Rosso, it seems like. Ah. Do you want to shake my hand?
I'd like to shake you by the hand.
Do you want to be arrested for assaulting a policeman?
Huh?
I noticed the shake and shock buzzer concealed in your hand.
Okay, and we'll show him
I
the
found this
first tissue.
What the hell is that?
It's evidence.
Evidence of what? Mayonnaise smuggling?
The sticky stuff is grease paint.
Ah, and that is supposed to make me happy, is it? I suggest you think long and hard about what you are doing with your life, monsieur.
I mean, that is fair. George has kind of gone off the rails a little bit, I think. He was supposed to be on vacation in France, and now he's traveling all over the world, getting involved with assassins and trying to foil international conspiracies. Which, you know, fair enough. Nothing wrong with foiling international conspiracies. But, like,
Thanks
is he
for your
not
help,
wanted back
officer.
at home at some point? How long is his vacation for? Why can't I talk to Rosso? I want to ask him about what happened to Moo. Okay, well, that's that. I guess let's go to Montfaucon. Oh, this guy again. I guess I don't need to go back into the sewers now.
You're back.
Oui, I have returned.
Hello again.
Hello again, monsieur.
Let's show him some items first.
Maybe not.
Okay.
What does this chalice suggest to you?
Wine.
And let's do this.
Would you like
just
to
in
shake-
case.
I stopped myself barely in
Okay.
Electric. They'd rebuild. Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here on duty.
On duty? But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
No, I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
I must be missing something. You're in uniform.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent wine-guzzling police officer.
You've got me convinced.
Merci. But in reality, my every muscle is poised, every nerve owned. I am drawn tight, ready to pounce. Bang!
Who or what were you planning to pizzang on?
You must have heard, monsieur, of the terror that is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
People die every day. No, I am on the trail of Sewer Jacques.
Oh dear.
Who?
Am I Sewer Jacques?
Jacques, the terror of the subterranean city. He pops up here, he pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is he so hush or beneath the neck? That damned elusive sewers.
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was up half the night writing that.
So they seek him here, they seek him there. I think is a reference to the Scarlet Pimpernel, who is a like historical character. I don't know if he was actually a real person. I think he might have been a real person, who was involved in smuggling French aristocrats out of France during the Terror and the Revolution. And yeah, I don't know much about the Scarlet. Basically, all I know about the Scarlet Pimpernel is from Blackadder, which is not always the most historically accurate source. But yeah, there was a rhyme about him that they seek him here, they seek him there, they seek that Pimpernel everywhere, or something like that. So yeah, I'm assuming that that's that reference, and that's another pretty British one. Like I wouldn't expect anyone outside of the UK to really have ever heard of the Scarlet Pimpernel.
Who is this Sewer Jacques character anyway?
Ah, if we but knew that, we could have him in custody in an hour. But he is cunning. To despoil the sewers of our fair city, he has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer and deluded a poor war veteran.
Yep, that was me.
Oh,
He has pretended to be a jongleur.
That was also me.
wow. Is that the time?
And an American tourist.
I'm glad
What
that this policeman
nationality
is so
are you,
incompetent.
monsieur?
Canadian. Well, gotta go now. See ya.
Well, it's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth.
The first actually convincing accent and it's George doing Canadian. Anything else
I
that we can
think
talk to?
he suspected me of being the mysterious Sewer Jacques, and the last thing I needed at the moment was to be arrested for crimes against public sanitation.
Okay, so just to see what happens. I'm guessing George will be
I
like,
couldn't open it with my bare hands.
oh, okay, well, let's tempt fate. And right in front of a policeman.
Hey! Hey, you! What do you think you are doing? Leave that hammer alone! Now!
Is he still not going to put two and two together? Nope.
Sorry, no
I
harm
guess it's the
intended.
same dialogue from
You
earlier.
stay away from that!
Okay. To the church. And let's try the lens. Oh, we have a priest here now. Okay, is this actually a priest, or is this a Templar, or the assassin,
A
possibly?
priest stood by the pews, energetically polishing something.
Well, let's have a chat.
Excuse me, Father.
Oh, echoey all of a sudden.
Pardon?
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
Surprisingly, not the voice I was expecting. Okay, well, first things first. Show him all of our
I
items.
have here a sewer key.
Ah, oui?
I don't know why I'm showing you this.
Neither do I.
I've got a red nose.
Oui, so you have.
There's grease paint on this tissue.
Oui, you are correct.
Okay, well, he seems
Have
fairly
you seen this man before?
fairly chill so far,
No,
this priest.
I have never seen him before.
I thought about using the shake and shock on him, but I couldn't do that to a priest.
When was this game made? I feel like it's 93, 96 about then, and then the big scandal broke in 2002, I think. So yeah. Maybe people were more well disposed towards priests then.
Have you ever heard of this guy?
No, monsieur. I'm afraid not. Is he a friend?
I'm surprised we still have
Not really.
the
More of an acquaintance.
the Merlin card. Like, I wonder when that's gonna come up again.
I was in Ireland recently and I brought back this plaster.
My sister brought back a shillelagh.
Have you ever seen anything like this lens?
No, never. The glass seems subtly colored in some way.
Yeah, I've never noticed that before.
You fool, George. I noticed it. I even commented on it.
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
Oh, just
There
the chalice seemed
seems
to
be
go with the
an
church,
engraving
maybe?
on it.
Yeah? What does it say?
I do not know, it is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will be very careful.
Yeah, go for it.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Oh, I want to talk to you about whatever it is that you're doing, though.
Okay, thanks.
The priest was still busy with the chalice.
Oh, okay.
So I decided to have another look around the church.
Well, maybe we won't get to find out.
A priest stood by the pews,
Yeah, the dialogue stuff.
energetically polishing something.
Not something. We know what it is. George just gave it to him. Okay, let's try my my idea. Or can I not do this with the priest here? Okay, I can.
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove.
All right, now what are we gonna get?
Hey,
This is
A
different.
Knight Templar burning at the stake, and a date.
let me see. M C C C X IV. That's 1314.
Okay. Well, I guess that's good that we found that out. Can I take the lens back? Or, no, we just take another look, I guess.
A Knight Templar bird.
Oh, okay, so before when we looked at it, we weren't supposed to see that it was someone burning at the stake. I guess the colours were wrong, and that's why we needed the lens. But I already thought that it was someone burning at the stake when I looked at it before. Okay, can we take this now?
Well, I could have just taken
No, we've
but
had
I
the-
wanted other than deported.
I already had that dialogue. Okay, how about now? You done? I've done my thing with the lens.
Hello again, Father. Hey, thanks.
Okay,
It is
now,
my pleasure, monsieur.
now
What
do
was
I
the
get
writing on
my,
the chalice?
my other dialogue
It
options?
was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Yeah?
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner. That winged horse is quite distinctive.
Okay, good. We do get to... Oh, and this is all shiny now. Nice. Okay, let's ask about the window.
I noticed that the stained glass window on the left looks more modern than the middle one.
You have a keen eye, monsieur. The original window was destroyed in the last war. It was as old as the church, early 14th century.
Oh, man, that's awful.
Oui, a terrible loss. Still, the church and the other windows survived.
Is the right-hand window original?
Oui, monsieur.
Did you know that the center window conceals an image of a man burning at the stake?
The burning man?
What, you knew?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted.
Oh.
Many times, people have claimed to have seen a burning man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the figure to appear.
Yeah, or maybe you need a special lens.
Oh, I see. So maybe you can talk about the window before you do the lens, and then that's a good hint for you need to use the lens to see the thing.
You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur, but it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
Let's talk about the priest before we talk
How
about
long
the
have you
Templars.
worked here?
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
I guess you don't know much about the history of this church, then.
Just a little.
You've got quite a shine on that candlestick.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that. What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Clement V was a man of memo, not a god.
That's kind of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
Is he a Templar? Am I about to get brained with a candlestick?
Boy, what a shine you got on this.
Merci. It is all in the wrist action.
Okay, that's all of that.
Catch you
I think.
later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
He said the wall tomb over in the far corner, so this one is the one that he meant, I guess.
Now that my attention had been drawn to it, there was no mistake. There was no name on it, but the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos.
Cool.
My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb.
Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something. Psalms 32:7, John 4:11. Corinthians 1, 4, 5. And just one more. Psalms 22, 21.
If this
I may
is
not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap.
this is a book code, it's a
The
bit
chalice had led me to these inscriptions,
difficult
but it
because
looked
like which
a
version
happy
of the book?
coincidence to me. After all, the de Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Note, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
Okay, can I have another look?
Okay.
Oh, it's just
Psalm,
okay.
The chalice, I was
All right. Maybe we can talk to this priest about the biblical references, and he can tell us what they mean.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur. How pleasant to speak to you again.
Nope. Okay.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
And I can't. I mean, at some point, I'm guessing I have to take this, but I can't take it just yet. Okay. Lacking anything else? Is it time to go back to Spain? Maybe. And we can show this guy our nice polished chalice and see if he has anything different. Oh no, yeah, we can't talk to him. So
and the last.
Yeah. I wanted to see if I could talk to Rosso. And I can't directly. Can I ask this policeman to let me talk to Rosso? Maybe I can show him the chalice as well.
Hi there.
Bonjour. Ah, Monsieur Hardy, no?
Why did you think I'm
Stobart.
called Hardy?
George Stobart. Do you know anything about medieval communion cups?
No, monsieur. I was a duffer at school when it came to history.
That so being a duffer, that's a Britishism. If you're a duffer, it means you're like a bit of a thicko, I guess would be a way to put it. Not very good at something. Yeah, okay.
Thanks for your help, officer.
I'm gonna call Nico real quick before I go to show the polished chalice to what's his name? Anything else? No, okay. Let's try Nico.
Hello? Nicole Collard.
Hello? It's George.
Oh, hi.
Listen, remember the missing Spanish Templar? I found his tomb in the church at Montfaucon.
So he's dead then?
I wish you wouldn't be so sarcastic.
I was only joking, George. Your countess will be delighted.
Yeah, maybe this'll help lift the curse.
What now? Are we going to dig him up?
There's no need for that. Well, not yet.
Come over if you've got the time. You're always welcome.
I am?
You're the best friend I've got.
That's kind of sad.
When your head's not somewhere in the Middle Ages.
Okay. Museum, and then well, I guess we could go see Nico before we go to Spain, but I think Spain is where we're going next.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What do you make of this
we
cup,
can talk
Andre?
about that.
It's a 14th
Two-faced
century
statue.
communion vessel. Spanish.
Oh, we already
You
had
sure
this.
know you're right. While I was in Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Naval.
Oh, do we have a new location
the
now?
statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Okay.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
Okay.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Do we have a new location on our map? We do. Okay. Then let's go here. Okay. If this painter doesn't have a Cockney accent, I'm going to be really sad because he looks like he should. Okay, we've got a paint pot, a wheelbarrow.
The painter had a pot of gunmetal gray primer hanging from the barrier.
I wouldn't call this a dumpster. I'd call this a skip, because that's what they're referred to in the UK. Also, I think dumpster's like a brand name, right? That it refers to things like it's kind of, maybe it's like, was it genericized? Is the way you say it now? But yeah, I think it's an actual brand name rather than a general catch-all term.
There was a dumpster full of debris, from the excavation, I guessed. The painter didn't seem to regard the painting as too important. Not as important as a cigarette break, anyway.
I think also, like, for me, dumpsters become the general American term. For me, a dumpster has a lid, whereas this is very clearly a skip. Like, it's even the right color for a skip. The skip is the open-topped container that gets left on the pavement for construction debris to be put in and stuff. Whereas when I think of a dumpster, I think of a metal container with a lid that gets like rubbish and recycling stuff put in it, rather than, you know, like rubble and building supplies. Can I look at the wheelbarrow?
A well-used wheelbarrow was sitting by the rubble-filled dumpster.
Okay, can I just take the paint pot?
Hey, monsieur! Get away from my paint pot!
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. What?
Okay, one of the more convincing French accents.
Excuse me, could you help me?
What is it?
I've got a few questions.
Okay, let's go through the
I've
items.
got a sewer key.
I used to work in the sewer.
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane. A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
I have a red nose.
Imagine a greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a conflagration.
Conflagration's a good word. I feel like you don't get the
Have you
opportunity
seen
to use
this
it
man
that
before?
much.
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions,
Oh.
just like you.
Okay. It's the first time in a while we've had someone actually recognize him.
I was pretty sure the Shaken Shock had shot its bolt in Syria.
Well, I'm going to continue trying to use it on absolutely everybody.
Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him? Huh?
I have some plaster of Paris.
Amazing.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing.
I used to be an altar boy. I was an altar boy for quite a while, and I was fairly good at it. Because I took it quite seriously. I didn't dick around so much. So some of the other altar boys did dick around, and they were not encouraged to continue being altar boys. It's funny. I enjoyed drama in school. I don't know that I was ever actually particularly good at it, but again, I took it seriously and I learned my lines and stuff. So I was considered a safe pair of hands for like school plays and stuff. And I always thought of like doing altar boy duty as being like in a like a school play kind of thing. You know, you have to remember your lines and remember your cues and where to stand and things like that. Except that when the action's not on you, you're supposed to just kind of fade into the background rather than, like, you're not encouraged to improv or ad-lib. in when you're doing mass, I guess. Okay, let's talk to this guy about the Templars.
What does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, well that was a quick one. Improvised sacraments. Yeah, I don't know why this just popped into my head. This has nothing to do with improvisation, but I remember a time. The priest had, he'd blessed the wine and the wafers, and I think it was after communion had been served, and so there's always like some leftover communion wafers and leftover wine. And what's supposed to happen is, because it's like, you can't just pour the wine back in the bottle, partly for sanitary reasons, but also because it's now literally the blood of Christ. It's holy. So the priest has to drink any remaining wine. And on this occasion, I think the wine got spilled, like on the carpet, and I don't know what you're supposed to do in that situation, because now you have a carpet covered in the blood of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, which I think probably it's sacrilegious to get the shop vac out and just hoover it up. So yeah, I've no idea. Do you have to like deconsecrate it and then you can replace the carpet? Yeah, it was. I'm sure someone somewhere has figured this out, because the church has a long time to think about this thing. But yeah, it was one of those situations where I was like, I'm glad I'm not the one who has to try and figure out how to salvage this situation, because it was a real mess.
You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoked so stylishly.
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
I like this guy.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah, I mean, when you finish your break.
When I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while I consider.
Okay, so once again,
tomorrow too.
We have someone we need to get out of the way so that we can do the thing we want to do, which is a recurring theme in this game.
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was hired to keep the archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little pot of paint. It's a very responsible job. Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
Okay, we can ask about the dig.
So what do you know about the excavation?
I know they won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but
you couldn't be bothered to join.
Right. Tell you what, though. I'm surprised at the sort of people interested in this excavation.
Is he going to tell us about this guy?
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
But no archaeologist dresses like that.
Quite right, monsieur, quite right.
So, who are they?
Who cares as long as they pay me?
Is it the Templars then? Have they got in? The people we saw before?
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay, so let's have a closer look at this. We can.
Hey, you!
No, we
Get
can't.
away from my dumpster.
According to the general instruction of the Roman Missal, it should be cleaned immediately, and the wastewater is to be poured into the sacrarium. I don't know what a sacrarium is. I'm not even sure that our church had one, because it was a very, very small church. There being not a huge amount of Catholics in South Wales. Guess let's have a closer look at the wheelbase. This is going to be him telling us not to look at it, I guess. Oh no, okay, I didn't even try. Okay, so we can try and go in. Is he going to let us? Yeah, okay. So we're going to have to find something to get rid of him. Okay, we have a guard. We have a door. A thermostat. Okay. Another door. Several doors. There's a telephone in case we need to call Nico, I guess. And here's another dumpster. Well, let's start looking at everything.
A dumpster with some debris in it. The doorway was full of assorted old tea chests, cardboard boxes, and so on. All empty and all uninteresting.
dot how few Catholics are in Wales now, given it used to be the dominant religion and a primary point of Welsh resistance. I wasn't aware of that. So I know that the big religion in Wales became Methodism. Like in the UK, Methodism is quite closely associated with Wales and Welsh people. So I guess at some point there was a kind of a conversion. I mean, just generally in the UK, you know, being Catholic for quite for many hundreds of years, being Catholic in the UK was not a good career move. It was liable to get you burned at the stake. So it's not so super surprising that the number of Catholics sort of dwindled. One interesting thing, actually, there were quite a few Italian families who were a member of my my church when I was a kid, because there's a surprisingly large Italian population in South Wales, and I learned recently. I haven't like super confirmed this, so maybe take it with a grain of salt. But I was told by someone who would be in a position to know about this, because he lives where this happened. During World War II, quite a lot of Italian prisoners of war were kept in South Wales. Like there was a prisoner of war camp kind of place there, and I think they were allowed like to interact with the community a bit, and like they had, if they were on good behavior sort of thing. And so a few of them decided to stay after the war and like set up home in South Wales. And so there are Italian families in South Wales. Two of the sort of the local ice cream brands, there's Frank's ice cream and Joe's ice cream, and those are both made by Italian families, and they were, you know, pretty good. And I think Frank, or at least the family of Frank's ice cream, attended my church. So yeah, is this unusual link between South Wales and Italy?
A thermostat was mounted over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall.
Okay. Have a look at some doors. I'll leave the guard till last, because
there was a closed door with
to show him
toilet
all of our
scratched into
things.
the cheap veneer.
Okay, so there's a toilet in there. Oh, we have
That
our toilet
guard
chain.
had been put
We
here
know
to
we don't. We
guard
give it to
something.
Nico.
My guess was that the excavation was behind that door.
Okay, well, let's try this door.
There was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
Okay. I'm guessing if we try to go through here, he'll say no.
I didn't think that the guard would just let me waltz past. Besides, I had a hunch that door was locked.
Okay, can we dick with the thermostat, or will he stop us?
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
All right, we just won't do it.
The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there.
All right, what about the dumpster?
Yep, that was definitely debris. I couldn't see any use for a collection of dirt and half bricks.
All right, let's have a chat with the guard.
Hi? Excuse me? Oui?
Okay, time to run
This
down all the
gadget is
items.
a sewer key. So it is. I've got a red nose. Oh. Look, a tissue stained with grease paint.
Ah, just what I've always wanted. If you give me that, you can enter through the door.
Really?
Of course not. What would I want with an old tissue?
Oh, that seemed too good to be true.
Have you seen this man before?
Oh.
You have?
No.
I was gonna have to get rid of this thing. It was dead.
Well, as long as it's still in the inventory, I'm going to be trying to use it on
Do you
everyone.
recognize this name?
Merlin. No.
I got this plaster from Ireland.
Not an exciting souvenir.
I thought better of showing him the chalice. He might be on the conspiracy's payroll, and I didn't want to risk it.
Oui. You have
a sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
No singing in here.
Interesting that George is being cagey about showing people the chalice, but he was perfectly happy with leaving them the lens that is an important clue to the whole puzzle just in place, where anyone can come along and look through the scroll and get the same information. He's kind of inconsistent, is old George. Yep, let's start with the Templars.
What do you know about the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
Okay, so he's on the payroll of the Templars.
The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him. Trying to get into a locked washroom. I had the strongest feeling of déjà vu.
I'd like to use the washroom, but the door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Oh, that was easy. Okay, let's ask about
It
the
sure is
thermostat.
hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
You're the heating bill man. I guess he's not the one paying
So,
it.
what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me sharing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard. I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
I had a feeling this was no normal hole in the ground.
And let's ask about this.
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Oh,
Merci, monsieur.
whoops. Okay, well, now we know we can do that.
I need to use the toilet again.
Again? Already?
I have this problem. How technical do you want me to get?
Never mind. Here's the key.
Okay, so that's everything with the
Talk
guard
to you
for now.
later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
So we can explore the toilet. How exciting. Okay, what do we have? We have a sink, we have a hand dryer, we have a bin, a toilet, shovel, and a boiler. Okay, so if we could do something with the boiler, that'll make it cold there, and then maybe he'll put his gloves on, he said. Okay, well, let's look at everything first.
A filthy wash basin hung on the wall.
I like trying to
bin
guess what the
stood in the
puzzle
corner.
solution is going to be before I've
It
actually
didn't look like it had been empty
trying to do
for a
any of
while.
it.
I didn't need to get near to tell the toilet needed cleaning. There was a big old boiler used for heating the building. The shovel used to feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal.
Oh, soap. Okay, I wonder what that's going to be used for. Oh, and now we can interact with the taps as well.
The taps were rusty. Oh, boy. I didn't want to use that unless I really had to.
Okay, can I use the taps?
The cold taps washer looked to have failed. It was just dribbling down the sink.
Okay.
A hand dryer was mounted on the wall. If the Club Alamut had used one of these instead of a roller towel, I'd probably still be stuck in Marib. I wasn't that interested in what might go into a restroom's garbage to investigate.
Okay, well, have a look
Being
at the
in
toilet.
a charming comfort station like this made me think fondly of the toilet in Syria. That place was kept in pretty good order. At least, it had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause.
What is the good cause, though, at this point? Is it purely just George's curiosity? Like, we know that there's an assassin, but that the police aren't investigating it. We know that the Templars exist, but, like, we're not... Like, what's George's long-term plan here? Like, he's just kind of... I don't know. He seems to be just kind of in it for his own interest. Let's have a look at the shovel.
Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
But you could pick the shovel up, George, which is what I wanted you to do.
The thing felt really hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
Okay. So... Oh, can I, like, press the keys into the soap and get a copy of the key? Is that a thing that you can do? Apparently so. Okay.
I made an impression of the big key in the cake of soap.
Alright, I'm not sure what that is going to be useful for. I can't do anything with the taps,
The
right?
cold taps washer.
No, okay. Let's use the hand dryer. Okay. that didn't really achieve much. What else do we have? What could we possibly be doing here? Would I do something with the plaster with some water, maybe? No. Okay, I guess the only reason we needed to come in here was to get a copy of the key then. Okay. Let's go out and give the key to the guard. I feel like I need to be doing something with this boiler to make it cold so that he leaves or something. I can give him back the keys because I have a copy now.
What is it?
You can have these back.
Here's the keys. Thanks. Merci, monsieur.
And...
what was I supposed to say?
Yeah.
Hey, look what I stole.
Okay.
Talk to you later. Au revoir, monsieur.
I'm going to use the phone.
Do you mind if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
Hi, Nico?
George, what have you discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
George, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason. I just wanted to hear your voice.
You did. Well, this is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh.
Okay. Do we have anything... Oh, can we make a plaster cast of the key? That wouldn't work though, right? It would just break. Okay, well, let's try going back upstairs. And now maybe I can talk to the painter about something.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Okay, no new dialogue options.
Would you be interested in soap?
Not at this exact moment, no.
Okay, what am I doing with
Be
this?
seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Well, I guess maybe let's try. Oh, okay. I did do something.
I carefully sprinkled the plaster into the soap mold I'd made of the key.
Oh, now do I have to... Now do I have to add water? Maybe. And then maybe I have to use this paint to paint it so it looks like a key, maybe? I think I have to go back into the toilet to get some water.
Hi again.
What is it?
Yep.
I need... I have this... Talk to you later.
Because
Au revoir, monsieur.
it's strange that the tap is running. Like that was the same situation as in Ireland, so I feel like we probably need to do that. Okay, let's try soap with plaster and taps. Yep, okay. Oh, and then we dry it with the hand dryer. Nice. So that explains how the plaster was able to dry quickly. And then, okay, we have our fake key.
It had taken a while, but I had made myself a completely unconvincing plaster key. Way too fragile to use in a lock. I'd have to substitute it for the real one. Trouble was, it looked like plaster and not metal. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like stone until I'd been a bit artful with it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
Okay, so that is then the... okay, if I try to leave, I'm guessing he'll say... Oh, no, okay, so we can keep... No, there we go.
Monsieur, don't go with my keys.
Yeah. Okay. You can have them back.
What is it?
Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Alright, so... Now I need to paint the key. I feel like this guy isn't going to let us. I'm going to try, but... Plaster key and paint pot.
Hey, Monsieur,
Yeah.
get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
All
I
right.
should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. What?
So, what do we do to get rid of this guy?
The painter didn't seem to regard the painting as too important. Not as important as a cigarette break, anyway.
Well, let's try see if we have any more dialogue now that we've got the key.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Nope.
I made this key out of plaster.
How thrilling! How clever! How pointless.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay. So, am I missing anything in this scene? We've got the paint pot, the wheelbarrow, the dumpster. We can't interact with any of them. Oh, an archway.
The archway was topped by a fancy balustrade. Oh, darn. I'd left my grappling hook at home. No way could I get up there.
Okay. Oh, well, let's just double check that I can't walk this way further. No. Okay. So, what is it that I'm missing? Oh, and I can't. Okay, I can't even leave this area. So whatever I'm doing, I have to do now. So, do I? So I've shown all these items to this guy. Nothing happened. He won't let me do anything with any stuff. So I guess maybe it's back down here then. Can I try changing the thermostat? Oh, I can now.
I turned the heating off.
Okay, he gets cold. But he puts on gloves. Alright. So, okay. Maybe we have more things to talk about
Hi
now.
again.
What is it?
No, okay, well, okay, maybe I can...
I need to use the,
Maybe I can use
I have
coal
this
dust rather than paint. I feel
little-
like it must be the paint, but let's try...
Talk to you later.
Maybe
Au
there's something
revoir,
else we can
monsieur.
do. Oh, the boiler is no longer hot because we turned the thermostat down. So, oh, whoops. So maybe that's it.
The thing felt really hot. Big demand
okay, it
seemed
is
to be
still
being
hot.
made on it. Capacious as my pockets were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
Okay. Well,
No.
no.
Trouble was, it looked like
Yeah. What about... Oh, just the coal directly. Okay. No. I didn't realize there was
pile of
an
coal
option
lay
for
in
the
the
coal.
corner to fuel the boiler. Real high-tech stuff. I didn't want any coal.
Okay. I should double check that there's nothing else for me to interact with here. Because I missed the coal. Oh, okay, well, let's have another look at the toilet.
Being in a charming that place, at least.
Hmm. And I fill the chalice with water. No. Can I use the sewer key to open the boiler? No. What am I? I know I need to get the painter out of the way. But how am I supposed to get the painter out of the way? With just what I have. Let's just see. Do we have anything else?
Hi again.
What is it?
Can I show him the key?
Hey, smart. Why don't I just tell...
No, okay. Okay, so the
Talk
only
to you
thing I've
later.
done so far is
Au
made him
revoir,
put his
monsieur.
gloves on. I do something with the thermostat. Am I going to turn it back up, or is he going to say I don't want to do anything with it? Okay, I can turn it back up,
I
and he'll take
turned
his
the
gloves off.
thermostat back to where I'd found it. I turned the heating off.
Yeah, I feel like it being cold and him having gloves on is what I want.
The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there.
Hmm. What am I supposed to be doing with this painter?
Yep, that was definitely debris. I couldn't see any use for a collection.
Hey,
Oh, I forgot to give you the
monsieur,
keys back again. I'm
don't
dumb. Sorry.
Hi again. What is it? Here's the keys. Thanks. Merci, monsieur. Talk to you later. Au revoir, monsieur.
Okay, is this another one of those timing puzzles where I just have to do the right thing at the right time?
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
I made
Oh, I
this
already showed him that. I'm dumb. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to click on that.
Oh, there'll be...
What am I doing here?
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Is it time to start using every item on every other item? I think it might be.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
Has a guy calling himself...
Okay.
Was he wearing a...
I doubt it.
Then how's he...
A well-used wheelbarrow was sitting by the rubble-filled dumpster.
So, I mean, he has a cigarette in his mouth. And I can't look at the wheelbarrow when he's not holding the cigarette, which is interesting. His hand blocks the wheelbarrow. I'm a bit stumped here. I feel like I've interacted with everything on everyone. And I can't... I mean, what can I... Because what I mean, all I want to do is just put the key in the paint pot. Just throw out the hand buzzer. I don't think he's going to let me interact with the dumpster, right? What if I use the sewer key on the dumpster? No. Oops. What if I use the red nose on the dumpster? This is the point that we're at now. I am out of ideas. I don't imagine any of this is going to work, but feel like I've not been given a clue somewhere, or that I've missed a clue somewhere. I think I know what I want to do, which is to paint the key, but how? I have to get this guy out the way, but I've interacted with him.
The painter didn't seem to regard the... Not as in...
So, like, do I have to stop him from smoking his cigarette somehow? How do I do that? Oh, okay, another thing that I didn't look at, a railing.
The gate was surrounded by some pretty fancy ironwork.
Okay, if it's interact with the railing to solve the puzzle, then... No.
I couldn't climb over.
Okay, what if I use the sewer key on the railing? What if I use the red nose on the archway? That totally makes sense. Okay, back down again.
Hi again. What is it?
Where's the view needs it? I know. I need some back seating.
Have you seen this man before? Oh, you have. No.
Hmm.
Do you recognize this name? No. I thought he. Oui. A sudden. No. Talk to you
Okay,
later.
well, maybe I can
Au revoir,
call
monsieur.
Nico, and now there'll be something here for me. Some hint.
Kula.
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the excavation site.
Goodbye, George.
No, wait a minute. I need your help.
What kind of help? I told you I'm busy.
This will only take a few
Okay,
minutes.
it really
I
is just
promise.
ask Nico for help.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Oh, okay.
Stay on the line. I'll go and get him.
Okay, so it's I've got to progress the puzzle for far enough that now when I phone Nico, we get a different dial option.
Hi, it's me again.
What now?
You've got a phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? She must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
Certainly sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do to keep the lady from her hunk.
Alright, now we can paint our key. And then, do we have to put the... Can I do anything with the wheelbarrow or the dumpster now? No.
A well-used...
No. Okay, I'm wondering if we have to smuggle something out by putting it in the debris downstairs, and then it gets winched upstairs, and then we can recover it.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
What? Abuse? Ah, well, I had a cigarette to finish. And monsieur, if she calls again, I am not available.
Okay, so we get the keys from this guy, then we swap the painted fake key with the real
Hi
key.
again. What is it?
But then I don't know what we do because he's
I
still
need to
guarding
use-
the door.
Again? I have this... Talk to you later. Au
I'm
revoir,
curious what the deal with
monsieur.
his gloves are. Like if he has the gloves on, when I give him the painted key, is he gonna rumble me because the paint's gonna come off or something? Okay, well now we can do this.
Quickly and without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
You're all switcheroo. Okay.
Hi again. What is it?
You can have these
I
back.
held my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks. Merci, monsieur.
Maybe if he doesn't have his gloves on, he's like, wait, this doesn't feel like metal, it feels like plaster or something. Okay.
Talk to you later. Au revoir, monsieur.
Can I now try and use the key on the door?
I couldn't get to the door while the guard was there.
Okay, so how do we get rid of the guard? What's the deal with the gloves? Let's phone Nico again. Worked last time.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want this time?
What did you say to the painter?
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
I don't think this is going to work. Because the painter doesn't want to be got. Maybe it will work? Where are you going,
This looked
George?
like a good place to watch things develop.
Okay, but you could just be downstairs and use the key to get into the area that
Hey,
you're not supposed to
you!
be in.
It's the fun. Yeah? Who is it? How should I know? What am I, your social secretary? It's not a chick, is it? Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer it? Does she have a warm, sensual voice like molten chocolate? Yes, yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on. I'm not talking to her. I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me. No, you don't understand. I refuse to talk to her. You refuse? You refuse? I'm wasting valuable time. But don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day. I have a highly responsible job.
George, you could be sneaking through that door right now. What have I mean,
My job is important.
obviously we don't want to miss the
Impossible.
dialogue, but
They would have hired somebody competent in that case. Meaning what? Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop like you. All epaulettes and no brains.
are they going to have a punch up?
You...
This looked set to carry on for some time. It was too good an
Okay,
opportunity to miss.
now George is like, let's get back to business. Okie dokie. Oh, another one of those statues. Okay, what do we have? We have planks. We have floor. We have bones. I'm determined not to miss anything like I did previously. So, okay, yeah, planks. There's the way out. We've got floor, we've got statue, and we've got bones. Okay. All right, let's look at the planks first.
Some planks used to make the catwalk were leaning against the wall.
Can I do anything with planks? No.
I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks. Oh, great. More dead people. Although the gendarmes weren't likely to pull in any suspects unless they had a time machine. This guy must have been here for centuries. Now there's a familiar face.
Oh, and
no,
there's something on the
thanks. I think I'm
floor.
carrying enough junk. In the middle of the floor was a weird mosaic, all swirling and distorted.
Okay, that circular thing makes me wonder, do I need to go back to the church and finally retrieve the head of that staff?
There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria, Baphomet. The Templars had certainly been through here. Close up, the pattern didn't make any sort of sense. It fanned out around an axis point, a kind of focus to one side.
Okay. Well, close up it didn't make any sense, but what if we stand up here and take a look from higher up? Can I go over here? Yeah. Alright, hopefully this doesn't make me climb down the... That's okay, what if we look from up here? Nope, he still wants to climb down. Okay, well... Oh. Chalice and the thing on the floor. As we know we need the chalice. There we go. Oh!
And there it was,
Clever.
decoded by the curves of the chalice. The image of a church. I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah.
I like that he must have walked into the room, sat down on the
When I
sofa, and
viewed it
then
in
said
the
that,
polished
rather than, you know,
surface of the
declaring it as he
chalice,
came through the door.
It changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
Okay. I guess let's look at
Let's
this.
take another look at the manuscript.
I don't think I have anything new to show her, unless it's the polished chalice. Maybe that's new. Okay, now we can talk
That's
about
the
this.
lens I found on Klausner's body in the bull's head. That's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head.
So pieces are all coming together. I mean, what are we missing at this point? Like the mirror, that must be the chalice. You know, the reflection with the 3 heads. Okay.
Look at the chalice now, Nico.
What happened? It's shiny.
The priest at Montfaucon buffed it up for me.
That's incredible.
Yeah, looks as good as new.
No. You found a use for a priest. That's incredible.
Alright. I think that's...
I guess I'd
everything we
better
have here.
return the chalice to the Countess.
Oh, are we off to
Hurry
Spain?
back, George.
Okay. Seemed like a good indicator that yes, it's time to go to Spain. Let's just double check. Okay, so we can't go back to that place. We're done there. And we need to give the chalice back. And I don't think we have any items that would allow us to do stuff we couldn't do before. So, yeah, let's go to Spain.
I'd been planning to return the chalice anyway, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcelos was as picturesque as ever. The weather was still clear, and Lopez was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose.
Very judgmental.
Hi there, Lopez.
George.
How's tricks?
Senor Stobart, how pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the
Oh,
Countess
Lopez
in?
likes us now.
She is waiting for you. I will show you up.
It's okay, I know the way.
Senor Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
No, you don't.
I was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life. It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
I will say, something I do respect is when someone is capable of making an apology, like an actual, genuine, sincere apology. A lot of people really don't seem to be very good at it. You know, for someone to, of their own volition, just say, you know what, I was wrong and I apologize, that raises them in my estimation quite significantly. Let's have a chat with Lopez.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Have a look at this shiny chalice.
I've had the chalice polished.
Oh, it is magnificent.
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge, as they denied taking the children. And naturally, nobody believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios! I had not thought of that. But then what happened to them?
I don't know. If the Inquisition didn't take them, then who did?
You must speak to my lady of these.
Count on it. So the Countess feels that the curse is lifted.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the de Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
Okay.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Tobar.
I'm assuming that she's in here. Take your time, George. No rush. This is where the dogs are, right? I don't get to meet the dogs, do I? I want to pet the dog. This George is not good with dogs. Yep, up we go, I guess. Oh, I never looked at this.
Must have been traveling pretty fast when he hit the wall.
What a card you are, George. Such a
I
joker.
didn't want an example of the taxidermist's art.
There's a store on a street near where I used to live, which specializes in taxidermy and other like weird things. It's like it's worth a visit. It's like it's not a tourist attraction, but it like almost could be. It's just it got so much weird, unusual stuff in it besides just the taxidermy.
Senor Stobart, oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Hi, Countess. The pleasure's all mine. I brought back your chalice.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
I don't know if this applies to medieval chalices.
I met an obliging
but,
priest with a soft claw.
I understand that
Have you
polishing
resolved the
silver,
Templar
old silver
mystery?
stuff,
No,
could
not
like
yet.
ruin it basically.
I don't
but
even
it
know
like
what it is I'm
destroys its
after.
value because
There are
part of
many
the value of
stories
very
of the
old
knights
stuff is
secreting
that it
great
is old
wealths
and that it
away.
looks old.
Whatever. All I know is I don't want the bad guys to get it.
So yeah, I don't know. Would
To
would
be
polishing the chalice
young
actually
and
be
live
like a
in
bad thing to
world
do?
of moral absolutes.
I discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms. I found the tomb of Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice matches the one on the tomb.
Incredible. You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city. There's something else that I discovered carved on Don
George is going to
Carlos's
inherit
tomb.
everything this countess has.
Biblical references.
What are the references, Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
Yeah, I wanted to, but George wouldn't.
There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
I do not think that it will ever be discovered unless the fate of the children is revealed.
The Inquisition were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids, right? We know now they were innocent of the first crime. What if
They did not take the children either. Then what happened to them?
the Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant? Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That is correct.
I think he hid them and the chalice when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead, and Don Carlos driven mad with grief, there was nobody left who knew the secret. You know what this means, don't you?
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere. If this is so, then it is small wonder that the De Vasconcelos are cursed.
Oh dear. So someone locked some kids up somewhere and they just starved to death. I guess that's pretty grim.
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain here.
Okay, well let's. Oh wait, is there a Bible? We haven't
I
actually had
didn't
a.
recognize any of the titles, apart from an ancient edition of Don Quixote.
Anything else?
There was a boar's head over the fire. It didn't look very happy. Must be hard to look happy when you're wearing a chimney breast.
Fireplace logs. Oh, let's have a look at the windows.
From the window, I could see some sort of balcony. It didn't look like it was used too often. From the window, I could see the garden, including Lopez, who was still watering the damn thing. I doubted the Templars had hidden anything in there.
They hid it in the logs. This fire has never been lit in
Now,
600
what would
years.
I want with a bunch of logs? It was way too warm to light the fire.
One of like the things that I really miss about living back in Wales is we had a fireplace like with a wood and coal burning fire in it, and I really love tending a fire and like just having a fire going. but it's going to be like there isn't a fireplace in my current house, and if I were to move, which I'm not planning on, it's unlikely I'd find a place with a fireplace unless it was a really old house, and I'm not sure I would want to get a really old house because that's like a hassle. Can I do anything else with this, or do I just hide behind it?
I wasn't gonna put on the armor, and I couldn't see anything else to do with it.
Out we go. Am I allowed to fuck with the hose some more? I guess I don't have the blood pressure thing anymore, so I can't turn the hose off. There must be something I can do in the mausoleum. Oh, there was a Bible in the mausoleum. I remember now. Take your time, George. No rush. I did find it kind of amusing that George Stobart, international traveler, who presumably is going to be spending at least like some time at some point in a hotel somewhere, has to go to Spain to an old countess's estate to find a Bible rather than just opening the drawer in the hotel room and getting the Gideon's Bible, which definitely will be in there. Okay, and now can we look at this?
It was the Spanish Bible I borrowed from the mausoleum.
Okay. So I guess we take the Bible to her then, maybe? Do anything with this pole? No. What if I pole, then window? Okay, I'm not sure whether that did, but I feel like I should have done it. It was the right thing to do. Oh, okay, I can pole and then look at the candle, but as soon as I put the pole down, I can't do anything more with the candle. That's interesting. So maybe that's not for right now, maybe that's for later. Okay, let's take the Bible back to the Countess. George desecrating a mausoleum as is tradition. Of course, I mean he's an American tourist and he's nosy, so of course he has the right to just go in and do whatever he wants. It's like how Link gets carte blanche to smash everyone's property and steal all their money because he's the main character. Okay, let us Bible and Countess. I think this is what we want.
Hello again. Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Very well. Let us begin. The first reference.
Psalms 32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
John.
I have a habit of signing the Gideon's Bible. That's interesting.
The well is deep.
I wonder, is that
quickly?
Is that sacrilegious?
Okay.
I don't know.
Corinthians.
Now I'm curious. I'm gonna
4:5.
have to start looking in
Here it is. Will bring
in every
to
Gideon's
light
Bible I
the
see to see if there's a signature,
Any
and then
more?
I can inadvertently
one.
like have
Psalms
Nemo
again.
dox himself.
22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Lions and unicorns.
Salient
Well,
points
unicorn
seem
is
to be a
the one of the
hiding
heraldic
place in
animals
the
associated
deep
with
well.
Scotland, so that does point
In no
towards Scotland
sense
as well.
is the mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose that there must have been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Where do you apply for a job like that? Traveling the world to be a dick to people, animals, and their possessions. I'm allowed to say this because I am legally an American. I think it just comes with the territory. Traveling the world to be a dick to people. I mean, well, I guess, the British have a pretty good history of that as well, so it's got me coming and going. The Reforged Countess looks rough. Actually, that makes me curious. What does she look like in the non-Reforged
I'll just
version?
have another look around.
I'm going to
Very
switch back
well.
to the original real quick. Just to have a quick look, because I never played the original, so... Okay, she's just more pixelated. I guess it's the thing of, looking old in a higher resolution just makes you look even older. Whereas, looking old when it's all blurry, it's hard to see the details, yeah. Because, she's got the bags under her eyes, and she looks a bit more kind of drawn and haggard. Okay. Chat with Lopez. And we want to ask about a well.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute? Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
I like the effect, like the rainbow from the water. Like there was no need for them to put that in, right? That's purely just someone wanted to add that little detail. I like that thoughtfulness of that.
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this place.
See, I have lived my whole life here in the service of the Vasconcelos.
Do you know of a well
It
anywhere
was in the
around
original as
here?
well? Oh, okay, cool.
Well, si, senor. This used to be a fortified villa. How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Well, let's
You
keep
must
asking.
have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay. Now, how do we find it?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Is it over here? Because I remember this was a thing I could interact with before, but I couldn't do anything with it.
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet, Senor Stobart. I shall give it more thought.
Okay.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
Do we actually just have to wait for him to think about it more? Oh, okay. Now we can't interact with this, whatever this was. All right. What do we currently have? We still have our red nose. We still have our hand buzzer, but it doesn't work. I'm liking having less things in the inventory. It feels like I'm going to spend less time showing everybody the contents of my pockets.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Any ideas yet?
Not as yet,
Okay,
Senor
I feel like I have to
Stobart.
do something.
I shall give it more thought.
Okay.
Do you recognize this
Has
man?
he been around since the
No.
last time I was here? No. Okay.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
So where would I be if I was a well? Just seeing what I can do when I interact with this hose. Probably nothing.
I didn't like the idea of carrying
No,
30
okay.
yards
I
of
didn't.
hose around me, so I left it alone.
I didn't want you to pick it up, George. Okay, maybe the well is inside rather than outside. Can I actually go in here?
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
Okay. And I already tried using the mirror, but we can use this again. Oh, okay. We just take the mirror. We didn't do that last time. Alright, so what am I doing with this mirror? I wonder if it's to do with the candle. Maybe once I've picked up the mirror, I can now ask Lopez. Maybe that's what he was waiting for. That's always a tricky thing with games like this.
Hi,
It's like,
Lopez. Got a minute?
it's waiting for you to do something, but it doesn't really tell you what it
Certainly,
is
senor.
that it's waiting for
How
you to do.
can I help you?
Yeah, let's show him the mirror, see what he has to say
I
about that.
borrowed your mirror. I hope you don't mind.
No, senor. If you think it will be of help.
Okay, have you fired any ideas
Any
about
ideas
the UL?
yet?
Not as yet,
Okay.
senor.
Catch you
What
later,
am I
Lopez.
doing with
Adios,
this mirror?
senor Toba.
Yes, let's go to the mausoleum. Maybe we can do something with the mirror now. He loves his slow walk, does old George. Okay, I don't think I don't think it's outside, but let's have a quick look just to make sure. No, I already looked at all this stuff. Okay, let's go in. Okay, window's still closed. Candle's not lit. I guess I didn't try doing pole and candle. Maybe that'll do something. Nope. Okay. Because there doesn't seem to be anything. I mean, there's light coming through this window, but it doesn't seem to be like doing anything in particular.
It was too delicate to move.
Okay, we already did that puzzle, and I can pick up the pole. When I'm holding the pole, I could interact with this candle, and with this statue, and with the window, and with this candle, and with the tomb. But if I try to interact with this candle when I'm holding the pole, I just put the pole down. It's kind of weird. Can I reopen the window? I can. Okay. Oh, okay. It's weird that I can't interact with the candle when I'm not holding the pole, but when I am holding the pole, I don't do anything. What if I put the mirror on the lectern? No. What if I put the mirror on the pole? No. What if... What if...
The mirror from Lopez's utility room. Yep, I was still looking great.
Bit full of yourself there, George. Mirror and statue. Okay. I guess we talk to the Countess. It can't just be time-based that we're waiting for Lopez to actually think. So there's something I'm missing. Would I like a hint? Yes, I think I would like a
The
hint.
main part of the house was old, but nowhere near as old as the gatehouse section.
I'll wait here until I have my hint, so I don't have to go through the whole process of very slowly walking through the door. If I have to come back out again. It's not time-based. Yeah, I figured it probably wasn't. But I don't know what it is that I need to do to trigger the next bit. Because I have a mirror, but I have no idea. Like, so far I haven't seen anything that shouts to me, hey, this is a thing that you should interact with using a mirror. Like, I'm wondering if the mirror comes later. Like, if I can light the candle in the mausoleum, then maybe the mirror is useful there. I'm also really confused about the whole toilet chain thing. Like, I took it from Syria, I didn't use it at any point, and then I just gave it to Nico? Like, will it become relevant again in the future, maybe? I don't know. What if I put grease on the mirror?
That is not a good idea.
Yeah, I agree. What if... Yeah, I mean, none of this stuff makes sense to combine with the mirror. Standard operating procedure for George. When in doubt, destroy, dismantle, engulf in flames. Yeah. Steal things. Show everyone your disgusting tissue. Attempt to shock them with the hand buzzer. Okay, maybe... Okay, well, at least we can move quickly. You have an object that has been frequently called flammable. Okay. Is this a thing where I interacted with the fire earlier and George was like, there's no need to light the fire, and now George is going to be like, why don't we light the fire?
It was way too warm to light the fire.
Oh, okay. Oh, do I have to... But hang on. Do I put the greasy thing on the pole? Is that it? Very few of those annoying context-based puzzles in this series. The puzzles so far, with the exception of one or two, I feel like the puzzles have been really good, and I've like understood what it is that the game wants me to do fairly quickly. But yeah, I mean, I guess if I had tried to interact with everything, okay, this explains why I could interact with the candle with the pole. I just hadn't. Yeah. Okay, and then I can light this. Okay. Oh, I even take... Oh, but it blows out because I need to close the window. I'm dumb. Okay. And then I have to put the pole down, and we do the whole thing again. And now it's a charred tissue. Oh, it's even more gross now. Wonderful. There we go. And we get a nice little music thing to let me know that I did a smart and I solved the puzzle. Oh, is the candle wax gonna melt away and there's gonna be something hidden in the candle? Wow, that was quick. Ah, the missing chess piece.
The candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes.
What was the wax
Some
made
kind
out
of
of?
special formulation, I guess. And had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone.
Oh, not a chess piece.
I figured it was some kind of key.
All right. Well, can I... Hello? Can I use it with this? No. Okay. All right. Well, maybe now... Oh, maybe I use it in the well. And maybe now Lopez has remembered. So let's see.
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Let's show him this first.
Do you know what this is?
No, senor. Is it some kind of key?
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Where did you get it?
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was I saw through the window. My lady will be furious. The candle was centuries old.
Well, yeah, but they
Ah.
clearly intended it to be lit, which is why they hid this in it.
Any ideas yet?
I'm sure she'll get
We are
over it.
looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had a secret way
Oh,
of
do I have to
locating
make a dowsing
water,
rod?
even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not talking about water dousing, are you?
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches and dig there.
Oh, you've heard of it.
Yeah, I think most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
Right. Do you have any hazel trees?
See, here. That is hazel.
Okay. What is he?
Catch you
Did he
later,
point
Lopez.
to this one?
Adios, Senor Toba.
Yes. Okay. Let's go and get a Y of hazel.
I went over to find a suitable stick. I don't believe it. There wasn't a single usable Y-shaped branch on the whole damn thing.
I really don't believe it. That doesn't sound possible. It's a tree. Making Y-shaped sticks is what trees do. Yes, time to engage in pseudoscience. This might just be that, like, I don't really watch TV anymore. I watch things on the internet, but I swear, when I was younger, dowsing was on television a lot. Like, it was a thing that came up a lot more frequently than you might expect it to. And yes, any stick will do as well as another, because dowsing does not work. The thing that I always I have a background in science. I trained as a physicist before I switched to computer science, and so my instinctual reaction to anything pseudoscientific like dowsing or things like that is to ask, like, what is the mechanism of action? Like, if this thing does work, right? If it is possible to detect water by using a stick, how? Like, what is actually happening? Like, and why hazel? What is special about hazel? Because if the answer is magic, then I think you can probably discount it. I feel like as a society we probably should have progressed to the point now where there needs to be some explanation, even if it's a pseudoscientific explanation that doesn't actually really bear investigation. Like, you can't just say, oh, it just works, right? Like, we've progressed past that by now, I would hope. Okay, let's get her upset that we burned her ancient candle, and then let's get her excited that we found
Hello
a
again.
cool
Mind if I
thing in
sit?
it.
Please, be my guest.
I guess we haven't showed her
Does
the
this
mirror.
mean anything to you?
Nothing at all.
Okay.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it. What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
A sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery.
Yep, she got over that pretty quickly.
You did the right thing.
Standard pseudoscience answer: vibrations and energy and chosen people somehow sensitive to them. Works for water and aliens. Yeah, vibration. Don't even get me started on vibration. Nemo is director Nemo in chat is a big fan of watching videos of people talking about complete, like, nonsense, bizarre pseudoscience stuff, and vibration comes up so much in that. It's always infuriating to me. Like, I enjoy the streams when you parade your little freaks in front of us all, Nemo, but sometimes it's genuinely hard for me to watch. I get so angry about that sort of stuff. Okay, we have a charred greasy
What does
tissue
this
now.
charred tissue suggest to you?
You have pyromaniac tendencies?
Okay, well, I thought I was going to be able to ask her about the hazel tree or something. All right, well,
I'll have a look around if that's okay.
My home is your home.
my will to hate
I
is stronger than my
shall
ability
remain
to
here.
cringe. I feel like for me it's not so much cringe. It's like I get too angry to be able to laugh at them, you know? that that there's something. Oh, is this Hazel? Probably not.
I didn't want a pot plant.
Yeah. That yeah, I get too I guess I take it too seriously. Maybe I have a hard time just like laughing them off because it like offends me on a spiritual level.
Got a minute?
Where can I find a usable hazel
Certainly,
tree?
senor. How can I help you?
Got any
I
sticks?
can't find any usable branches on that hazel tree.
No. Que lata.
How am I supposed to find the well without a divining rod?
I have no idea, senor.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, well that was not very useful. Look at my
This
charred
tissue is
tissue.
charred.
You won't get any argument from me on that, Senor Stobart.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Adios, Senor Stobart.
So that was what a hazel tree looks like.
Do I have to find a different hazel tree? Maybe there's one over here. Sometimes the soul recoils at such things. Yeah, it's... I know that my reaction is, like, unreasonable, maybe, in its, like, the degree to which I react like that, but, I don't know. I'm blaming it on the science background. I watch a French science debunk channel. The guy secretly made a crop circle and just waited around for crazy pseudoscience people to show up and claim alien or energetic presence, and he just let them talk. Yeah, like the crop circle thing. Like, people will admit to making crop circles. They will say, "No, actually, okay, this was me. I went out there with a roller and I did it, and I thought it would be fun." And people will be like, "No, they're lying to cover it up." And it's like, why are you so adamant that it has to be aliens and it can't be people dicking around? But you try to find new and interesting ones at the very least. That's true, yes. I don't have flat Earth or moon hoax in me anymore. Yeah, like there comes a point when you've heard every single argument that there is that these people make, and it just starts getting boring and frustrating that they're just saying the same things over and over. When you find like a real crazy one, like a proper mental nut job type, it can be kind of amazing. Just the degree to which new insanities are opened up to you. I feel like there probably isn't anything to do in here now, but I mean, please tell me I don't have to go back to France to find some fucking hazel. That would be ridiculous. As much as I'd rather deal with someone who doesn't think the moon as a celestial body is not real and was replaced in the 70s, yeah. That's more entertaining insanity. Titanic conspiracies are quite funny, and there are lots of them. I'm not sure that I'm familiar with Titanic conspiracy. Were they saying that the ship didn't sink, or that it was sunk on purpose by like aliens or something? Is that it? I feel like there were quite a lot of eyewitnesses to what happened on the Titanic. You know, not everybody died. Yeah, they're probably. I mean.
George Stobart, grave robber. No, I don't think so.
Give it time, George. I'm sure at some point you'll rob a grave. Doesn't look like there's anywhere for me to put a key.
It was a smooth, intricately carved piece of stone that had been concealed inside the great candle.
It was on fire before leaving. They deliberately used crap steel. It was sunk on purpose for insurance scam. Okay. Those aren't as crazy as they could be, I guess, when it comes to conspiracy. Maybe that's it. Maybe like I'm so used to the really, really bizarre conspiracy theories that ones that are like still like obviously wrong, but don't involve like ghosts and aliens feel kind of like less impressive to me somehow. Is there another hazel tree and I'm just missing it? do I have to leave the country?
It was the driveway down to the main road. I didn't want to
No,
leave
okay.
just yet, though.
Hmm. Are you sure you can't have a closer look at the hazel tree, George? Because I really feel like you should be able to find... I mean, isn't that right there a Y-shaped stick?
I went over to find a suitable stick. There wasn't
this. Sewer key and hazel tree. No. That's clearly an inverted lambda. I'm sorry. How foolish of me. Oh. Is some of the firewood hazel?
It was way too warm to
That's
light
not
the
what I
fire.
asked, George. What about the logs?
Now, what would I want with a bunch of logs?
Don't be fucking sarcastic with me, George. You're the one trying to find a Y-shaped bit of wood. I get a good view out the window, will I be like, oh wait, there is a Y-shaped piece of wood there?
From the window, I could see the garden, including Lopez, who was still watering the damn thing.
Okay. I don't think I can ask her anything that I haven't already
Hello
asked.
again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
What do you make of this?
Yeah, already.
It is...
Yeah. This isn't a hint, but is there another tree by the water? There might be. I guess I can go check. I don't think there's anything for me up here.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
One thing that I think has tripped me up a few times is I've interacted with... Oh, yes, there is another hazel tree right here. That I've interacted with an object and nothing has happened, and then
I went over to find
it
a
turns
suitable
out
stick.
if I did interact with it again, something would have happened. But I get stuck in this mindset of, oh well, I already tried this and it didn't work. So, but no, I just didn't see that tree. To be fair, that tree doesn't look like this tree very much. I don't think. Right? Yeah, they look completely different. So I feel like I can be forgiven for. I just use this with Lopez then?
Hi, Lopez. Got a minute?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the Y. Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough. We'll find this well in no time.
Well, we're taking a while. Could it be dowsing doesn't work? Is Lopez playing lawn darts?
Senor Stobart, you've found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars.
Are we going to find the secret of the
Hidden
Templars?
here for hundreds of years.
Or are we going to find, like, a boot?
Lost from the sight of man until now. The mystery is revealed.
It's a tin can.
Okay.
I've been walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but I don't think the Templars left that.
In truth, Senor Stobart, the loan was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again. Lopez threw the can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way.
Well, we found the well. Amazing.
The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected.
So the well isn't even
Well, I'll
covered.
be a
It's just
monkey's
there
uncle.
in a bush, and somehow
It
Lopez has
been here
never
all the
seen it.
time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
This is stretching credulity somewhat,
I
I
could
feel.
have fallen down that.
Like, that is not a particularly well-hidden well. Pardon the pun. How could you miss it? Yeah, Lopez, how many years has Lopez been working here? I guess, yeah,
The well had been lost
he
for
waters that
decades at
one
least.
bit of the garden.
The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
Okay, there's a rock slide. There's a lion head. We can go back up. There's a well shaft.
Thinking back to how long it had taken the can to fall to the bottom, I stayed as far from the edge as I could. Sometime in antiquity, there'd been a rock slide. Big ones. I wished I'd had a hard hat. I'd need tools to move all that stuff. Heavy equipment that just wasn't available. It was a long way down. The brilliant midday sun shone almost directly down the shaft, and I still couldn't see the water. I'd already risked my neck with one death-defying leap in Syria. I wasn't about to push my luck again.
Very convenient that the rope is exactly long enough to... Okay, suddenly music. The rope is exactly long enough to reach down to this this spot here. Okay, well, let's have a look at the lion head.
A great stone lion's head with a gaping maw full of fangs.
Stick your hand in.
As far as I knew, nobody had cast eyes upon it for centuries as it stood, waiting in the cool shadows. The words of the psalm kept running through my head, "Save me from the lion's mouth." From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening.
Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece.
Bad feeling, angsty music. I wonder what that means. I'm sure it's fine. Can we take the fang out?
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
I mean, do we do it again? Why not? Yep. I'm fine. I'm just having a little nap. Cool, well, we found another way to die. Okay, so we have to do that and then back off, I'm guessing.
From a distance, close up.
Hey,
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
There we go. We survived. You love that they restored that death compared to the remaster. Yeah, that's something. One of my
very funny, you psychos.
in one of my other streams, someone was mentioning like that they'd like put the deaths back in, and so I don't know anything about the remaster, but like I guess what I can infer is that
Nice
they
try, Templars.
did they like change stuff like that. I mean, what would have happened there in the remaster? Would you just not die? Darkness, eh? Let's look at the darkness.
In the deep shadows, it was hard to make anything out. I wished that I had Leary's flashlight now. It just felt like a
different
pitted
puzzle, no
stone
possibility of a
wall.
death. Interesting.
I'd
I wonder why
almost
they
been
did that.
Killed for the sake of a red herring.
Okay, well, we have our mirror, so can we do something with the mirror? Get some light? Can we reflect light? from the well shaft? Because, I mean, I can clearly see that there is something there, that it's not just a rock face. Yeah, there we are.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it seemed.
Okay, well, we have a key. I don't actually have any idea of how far through the game I am. I feel like we're getting nearer the end. But, I mean, it could be a lot more game.
Open sesame! Another secret door.
Director's Cut also made TFG puzzle much easier, and that is simply unacceptable. Yeah, the goat. I had to have help with the goat. I think I probably would have eventually figured it out. Oh, dead children. Okay, well, at least we didn't have
Before
to
I
dwell
left,
on
though,
that.
there was one last thing to do.
Here is your chess piece.
You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess. I found it with the children. You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
Oh, okay. Then we just fuck off back to France. Okay. What is he doing here?
George, welcome back.
Come in, George. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Sure. What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, George.
This guy is in the Epstein files,
Yeah,
I'm
I
calling
know.
it. Apparently there's a surprising number of academics in there because they, for some reason, felt that you need to cozy up to
The clues led to an
awful people
underground
in order to
chamber
get
at the
funding for
bottom of a
research, which is
well.
not the case.
The Templars had left a tapestry
that's just the
showing a
excuse.
chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, George.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
George found that in a cave in Syria.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places where nobody tried to kill me.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally, we have the tapestry in Spain. Did I mention I almost got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from certain death.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you, Andre? Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to saving the world?
Are we
course.
saving the world?
Not
I mean, I guess
politics.
if we're trying to foil the Templars, we know
He
that their plan
started
is,
it.
like, bad and affects lots of countries, so...
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar. He was describing the island of Britain.
Are you sure? The map didn't look much like Britain.
The first thing I said when I saw the
Caesar
map was that it
described
looks kind
Britain
of
as
like
being
Britain.
at the edge of the world.
To the Romans, the Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much.
Oh, they've taken
They
the blue
stopped
paint
painting
off.
themselves
Well,
blue.
there we- Okay, I'm glad that I make the
Except when
same
they go
jokes
to
as
a
the
football
writers.
match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in the wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English. How recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as
13, 14.
You can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the chessboard. That's what a burn is. Right, Andre? As in Bannockburn?
Why do you know
Right,
that, George?
And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Knights Templar.
Knights Templar?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars.
Speaking of Etruscan
They are
vases,
said
on
to
my
have
one of my
turned the
proudest
tide for the
achievements is
Scots.
accidentally
And
visiting
it all
the
ends at
memed
a
on
church in
Etruscan
the Isle of
boar
Britain
vessel in
at
person. I'm
Bannockburn
not
in
familiar
a
with
church.
What are we waiting
Etruscan
for?
boar vessel.
I'll
Could you
call a
enlighten me?
cab.
I can't go.
Andre, you've been loads of help, but
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was.
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
We'll see it through. Oh, and, don't worry about us.
Okay, Scotland. So are we done with Paris? Okay, maybe we are close to the end of the game.
It must be done.
Oh,
A very spacious
I guess
cabin
so.
for a British train.
And we must be nearly there. Somewhere, out there in the dark, is Scotland. We've come a long way together to get here.
Yeah. Let's hope it was worth it.
I guess so. Yeah, this is the first time we've actually been to the UK in this British-made game. So I'm excited to see actual actual British people doing British accents rather than British people doing French accents. Let's talk about the tickets.
Do you want to look after this ticket?
Not me. I don't want to get involved with the British Railways official.
There's something I've been meaning to say to you, Nico.
Is this the right time and place, George?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
You don't need to say anything.
It's literally just
I
a
wouldn't
boar-shaped
want
pot
to
using
be
it as a non sequitur
anywhere
was the
else.
height of comedy in the simpler era of
But
2018. That completely missed me.
you-
I must not have been hanging out on the
No.
cool bits of the internet where everyone was showing each other pictures of boars.
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
Excited, huh?
Would you like something to help you sleep, dearie? I've got some tablets in my bag.
Oh, no. Thank you.
Thanks all the same, man.
Everyone I see, I'm like, is that the assassin? Disguised. I guess if it was the assassin, he'd be disguised as something truly ridiculous. Because so far, he's been like a clown and a bear. I know much about Odysseus. Yes, of course. I mean, everybody's the name of Odysseus has to be one of the most dragged through the mud in all of history. Thousands of years have passed, and everyone knows Onus's copper is shit. Okay, let's have a chat with the old lady.
Yes, my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
6:45, but we're running 8 minutes late.
What you reading?
What's the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story. Quite well written for that kind of thing. It's been out of print for years.
Speaking of medieval detective stories, I'm a big fan of the show Cadfile, which I know this is another thing. Like it's like fairly well known in the UK. I have no idea how well known it is outside of the UK, but the premise of Cadfile is that it is a detective show where the detective is a medieval monk named Cadfile, who is, despite being a monk, like he used to be a soldier, and so he's like handy in a fight, and he's not afraid to like stand up to the other monks and get in people's way and up their noses and solve murders and stuff. But it's all medieval. It's got like a lot of good British character actors in it, and I don't know. I really enjoy Cadfile. Whenever I get the opportunity to watch it, I'm always happy.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram.
Oh.
I assumed the author was a woman, but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
What a coincidence.
George is a great fan of these, though.
It was Derek Jacobi, yes. I mean, like, that's one of the reasons that it's such a good show. He's a fantastic actor.
Do you know Sterling well?
Yes, I do.
And
Is that
is it
where
Jacobi
you
or Jacobi? I think it's
love
Jacobi. I
birds
mispronounced
about?
it.
Yeah, we...
It's one of the places we thought we'd stay on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place, but we are not really interested in history, are we, George?
What are you talking about?
No.
I suppose espresso bars and boogie-woogie are more your cup of tea.
That's right. There's nothing George enjoys more than a good boogie.
Is there a church called St. Ninian's at Sterling?
Yes, there is. And I know why you're going there.
You do?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
Traditionally, the place you would elope to. So, the marriage laws in Scotland were different than the marriage laws in England at like certain periods in time. And so certainly during the Regency period, couples would elope to Gretna Green, which I think the reason it was Gretna Green was that it was like just across the border into Scotland, so it was like conveniently placed. And I think it was if I'm remembering correctly, it was like the smithy at Gretna Green was where a lot of elopement marriages were performed. I guess there's no reason you couldn't go all the way to Stirling if you wanted to, but yeah, Gretna Green was the traditional place to pop over for a quick marriage. Would you like to shake my hand?
Do you know what this is?
Yes, I do. A young friend of mine shook my hand with one just the other day.
Yeah? Well, that's outrageous.
This is the
He
assassin.
should be shot.
100%.
Perhaps. Still, his intentions were good.
Surely, right? Like this suspicious old Scottish lady.
Does the name Merlin mean anything to you?
Merlin, a master of illusions. Oh, you said Merlin? Then no, nothing.
I like that. Well, I can't see all of the boots, but I like this style of boot. I don't know much about shoes, but the kind of like where it's not like very high heeled, but there's a bit of a heel on it. And I'm assuming that it's like it doesn't go up very high on the leg. Those boots. Remember that lady. I will remember the lady.
Have you ever seen this man before?
An interesting-looking fellow.
Interesting. He's a killer.
And that's not interesting?
Would you believe that this clown's nose led us to being on this train tonight?
I would indeed.
No, honestly, You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
Have you ever seen anything like this before?
A manhole lifting key.
You knew that?
Of course. I never leave home without one.
You're joking.
What use would an old lady have for such a thing?
Okay, well that's everything. We only have 5 things left in our inventory right now, so yeah, it really feels like we're getting close to the end of the game here.
The old lady reminded me of my grandmother, except, of course, that this old lady was still alive.
Okay, unnecessary, George.
Where are you going, George?
Oh, I guess
Do I
can't
need
leave.
to spell it out?
Oh,
Don't
maybe I can.
snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak.
Oh, here we are.
L-E-A-K.
Does
Tickets,
this
please.
guy
Oh, hi.
look familiar? Did I see this guy? Is he a Templar? Pretending to...
That's
I'm
a
just...
standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely travel by train. My ticket is perfectly valid, is it not?
Well, yeah, but you could have saved up to 1/3 of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Okay, she's not an old Scottish
Blimey,
woman.
you're
No
a
old
funny
Scottish
old
woman would ever
bird
say
and
that.
No mistake.
Indulging in tiffling
Tickets, please,
thriftiness is
sir.
what old Scottish women
Here.
are all about.
Off to Sterling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year. Still, there's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Thank you.
How is it that we're in the UK now and the accents are still bad?
I don't want to worry you, but there was something familiar about that guy.
Yeah, I think he
Are you
was
sure?
at the Templar meeting.
You're tired. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
Okay, now can I leave?
Can't you sit still, George?
Nope.
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
I feel like at the time that this game was released, that was a valid statement. In recent years, British food has improved quite a bit. But... Okay, so... Oh, hello. Do we have a lout? Oh, we have two louts. We have, a football fan. Oh, is he a member of the... He is. He's a member of the Barmy Army. He's a Newcastle United fan. You remember the dialogue differently? Maybe I did a different dialogue option or something. Okay, well, this guy's sleeping, so...
All I could see of the man's face was a massive purple bruise around his eye. It was a strange contrast with his flaming red hair, which stuck out in stiff, greasy tufts.
Can we have a chat with him?
I didn't want to wake him.
Okay.
To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him.
I'm looking forward to this guy's accent, because if it's a proper Newcastle accent, it's going to be impenetrable to people who aren't familiar with it.
The man's face was blotched and unshaven. I guess he'd been traveling all night. Red-rimmed eyes stared fish-like above his broken nose.
If he doesn't say "owie" or "why I" at some point, I'm going to be shocked. I'm just putting that out there now.
Hi. Having a party?
No, this is breakfast. Come on, join us, Mum. We're Bossa, wake up, Mum. With company.
His breath was like the outlet from
Well, we had a Hawaii, which is close enough.
Choose my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
We passed through Newcastle half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
Well, it's not the right color, but what he is drinking. Well, I guess I can ask about it. I'm gonna guess maybe he's drinking Nuki Brown, which is Newcastle Brown Ale, which is not very nice in my opinion. There are better beers.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs too, by the looks of you.
I guess maybe it's special brew if it's really strong.
Have you ever seen anything like these before?
Yeah, those look right wicked.
It's not a weapon.
Well, no, but you have to be flexible, like.
Would you like a red nose?
No thanks, pal. I got one of my own.
Have you ever seen this man before?
Hi, man. He's chalky white, and I claim my 10 quid, like.
No, he's an international assassin, and he goes by the name Khan.
Well, man, but I was close, you know.
I feel like that chalky white and I claim my 10 quid is a reference to something, but I don't know what. Maybe I know that they used to do like competitions in newspapers and stuff. One of them was it was called Spot the Ball. I don't know if this is a thing outside of the UK at all, but the idea is that there'd be a photo of like an action shot of a game of football, and the ball had been like removed from the picture, and so you had to put an X on where you thought the ball was when the picture was taken, based on like where the players are looking and things like that. And whoever got closest won a prize or something, I think.
Do you know what this is?
No, man, what is it?
It's a hand buzzer.
You won't catch me out with that, pal.
If I'd wanted to catch you out, I wouldn't have shown it to you, would I?
Well, maybe it's his mate, pal. Like a clever double bluff, you know?
Does the name Merlin mean
This is
anything
definitely
to
the
you?
best accent in the game so far.
Get off us, Queen.
Forget it.
All right, well, I guess that's all of our interaction with
See
this
you later.
guy. Was he just in here for color? Because we didn't... Well, maybe we come back to him later.
Didn't open that window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
Oh, that was the window. I wanted to go out the door. Wait, how do I leave? Hello? Why? Where's the way out? Oh. I have to go this way. Okay. What's in this one? Gross. Is there anything to do in here? There is not. Okay, so the camera was flipped in the last one, which threw me off. Okay. Let's go down this way.
The door was locked.
Oh.
The door was locked.
Well, I got the something is happening noise. Aha.
Oh no. That gangster creep from the hotel, Guido. Well, he didn't scare me.
He should.
Hey,
He's killed
Buster,
you in another
This is
reality.
a no-smoking car.
Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Yep. Okay. I probably don't want to try and go past Guido. But I'm going to see what happens.
I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy.
Okay, I can't. Can I walk up to him?
Guido was still looking pretty menacing.
Okay, so... There are things even that fabric pattern can't disguise. Yeah, the stains you get on British trains can be pretty gross. Okay, so we know that there are a lot of Templar people on the train. Wait.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone.
Yes, you should have, George.
Suddenly, the sword of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
There's nothing else to do in here? No hints, no clues? Okay. Yeah. It's amazing, like, the coincidental timing, right? Like, there are lots of trains to Stirling, I'm assuming, and yet we happen to all get on the exact same one? Like... And we had to travel from Paris to the UK and then to get on the train to Stirling.
The door was locked.
Okay, this door is locked. So okay, now maybe I have to interact with the football fan. Can you
Hey, buddy.
punch an Italian for me? Yeah.
Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, pal, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared. The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, wait, man, an old lady, too.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. You gotta help me.
Maybe they went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted, I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor. He's not what he seems.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try nothing with us in Bossa. We are veterans, like. So action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict at anywhere called Brightlingsea.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
Okay.
See you later.
Oh, now I can open the
do it,
window.
pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
Just watch me.
Alright, well, hopefully we don't fall to our death.
Hold on now, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Oh, nice. What a friendly chap. I'm not sure he's going to be the steadiest pair of hands to help us, but... Okay. So I'm guessing we're, yeah, going this way. Amazing. I didn't even click on that. Up we go.
Do it, pal. Don't jump.
I don't intend it.
Yeah,
I'm
okay,
going...
we already
Yeah,
did this. Yeah,
yes.
yeah. Up we go.
Hold on now, Carl. I'll get up.
I'm gonna save once I get on top of the train because I don't have to go through this whole thing again if I fail again. Okay, let's save the game. All right, now I can safely dick around on top of the train. Okay.
It was the arm that fed electricity from the overhead cables to the train.
Okay.
I could almost smell the high-tension current.
Don't touch it. Can I just walk past? George, you just said. Okay. Can I interact with it? No. All right. Well, I guess I don't go that way then. Okay, and we can climb back down there. I'm going to go a little bit further just to see if there is anything. There is not. Okay. Wow. A lot of stuff is happening. Okay, well there's Flap gone, and there's the assassin shot.
Let's talk this over like reasonable people, Evelyn. I can explain everything.
Okay, that didn't work. Alright. Well, we don't have that many options. Can we... Okay, the red nose is the only thing left in our... Okay, well the red nose was not likely to do it. Can we get Nico to rush him with the axe? I mean, she probably has her hands tied, but... Can we get the axe? No. What else is there to interact with? Okay, I presume if I just wait, he shoots me as well, but let me have a look. Okay, we've got the assassin, a fire extinguisher, the door, a fire axe. Oh, what's this? Oh, the emergency brake.
I'd always wanted to stop the train, and now was my chance.
And then he falls over. Oh, he gets hit by a box. Okay, good enough.
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side, Stobart.
I tried being on the
Different
same
causes,
side as you,
but
and you shot me
common
repeatedly in
enemy.
Syria.
The Knights
Okay?
Templar?
I don't want to hear it.
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These barbarians have no right to that name. These men are no better than dogs.
Dogs
What
are
are
quite
the
good,
Neo
though.
Templars
I like
after?
dogs.
What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend. It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield.
Is it really big?
A double-edged sword. A power older than Timolay, older than Solomon.
I'm going to be
Stop.
surprised if
You
this
and
game
me
ends
together.
with, like,
And Nico.
demons
I'll
are real.
try. My journey ends soon at the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes a colossal energy caused by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields.
Which are focused at St. Ninian's.
Oh
The
dear.
energy endowed the Templars with the power which made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of all around them.
Okay, so it is actually magic. There's a line I think you missed when he's the old woman that they had recorded but didn't make the original release, where he says he's come to think of you as a respected friend. Oh. And maybe I talked over it. I don't know. I think I exhausted all the dialogue options with him when he was the old woman. This belongs to you.
Maybe not.
Oh, okay.
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the bull to the village, Stobart. Fortunately, I know the ways of the wilderness. Also, I have a sister who keeps a garage just around the corner.
I mean, he managed to get there, so I don't think it's a big question. I wouldn't regard it as a plot hole of like, how on earth did he get away from the bull's head? Because he managed to get there somehow, so of course he managed to get away. All right, well, I guess he dies now.
I'll guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
Lust.
Yeah, my sister's married to Altar.
What? What is it? He's dead.
Oh no, he didn't get to hear his final words, or did we? No. Can I take the gun from this guy? No.
I couldn't think of a single way the extinguisher would be of use in the absence of a fire.
Interesting that it's there for us to interact with, but it doesn't do anything.
The guy was a professional killer. The last thing he deserved was sympathy. I had to admit it, though. I was sorry he'd ended up this way.
Was he a professional killer, or was he just like a hobby killer? Like, who employed him? Was he just working on his own?
Underneath that heap of tumbled crates was Eklund. I wasn't about to help him out.
I take the gun, maybe? It could come in
Underneath
handy.
that heap
No,
of...
okay. Fire axe.
Don't even think about it, Josh.
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on
I
Eklund.
wasn't.
Don't be foolish, woman. I was going to use it on you. I still thought it a good idea to take the axe to Eklund while he was down.
Yeah, he's a student killer. No, I already tried that.
Underneath
yeah, door, I guess.
the rear exit was barred and padlocked.
I can just, I guess I can just leave. I can't even talk to Nico.
Where do you think you're going?
Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten about you.
And tell me this instant, Josh Stobart.
I will, when I'm ready.
That's not there, Josh.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
George.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was going to die. I thought of all the things I'd never get to do.
Okay.
And kissing you was at the top of my list.
We
Josh.
ask first,
Uh-huh.
George.
Josh, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at any time.
So what are we waiting for?
Yeah, okay.
What are you doing?
I'm out of here.
Not that door. Do you want to end up like Flap?
Oh,
Not especially. I hope he was traveling on a return ticket.
all right. But the train stopped. We pulled the emergency brake, right? So what's the problem? Yeah, I mean, I understand wanting to remain true to the source material or the original, but I feel like if you were going to change any part of this, rather than taking out the deaths and stuff, you could take out the sexual assault. Okay, well, this is the church, maybe, that we had a picture
I'd
of?
feel happier if we had a gun or something.
You could have...
Can gave me something.
What?
A handbag.
Oh, great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting.
Eklund
Didn't he have
had a
any
gun.
weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Wow. Why didn't you say so? Boy, we'll show them now.
Do you
What's
know how-
C4?
Plastic, Josh.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
George,
2
how can you
kilos
be
of
so
plastic
dense?
explosive. The detonator's broken now.
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well,
that's
that's what
not
they're
much to
explaining how
understand.
plastic
What does
explosive
that
works.
sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War in the mid-17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, Josh. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
She knows a bit about. I wouldn't say she knows a lot about explosives. She knows as much about explosives as I know about explosives, and I wouldn't say that I know a lot about explosives. I'm kind of surprised. So like, we had the scene earlier where Nico, dressed in a cat suit, swung down from a ceiling to steal the tripod in the museum, and then she's done nothing basically for the whole of the rest of the game. She had one scene where she got to like actually do something, and then she just got kidnapped and stood around, which is a bit disappointing. Okay, we can go in and we can talk to Nico. So let's talk to Nico first.
Nico?
Uh-huh.
Oh, now we have the train tickets that we can show her.
no.
Hello, you also know a couple of things about explosives. You're
What
in
should
good
I
company.
do with this ticket?
Throw it away next time we pass a waste bin.
I thought I'd keep it as a souvenir.
Okay, well, that was... Well, that interaction was worth it. Oh, we can go back that way? I wonder why. Okay, a panel, a gargoyle. Is this technically a gargoyle? I mean, it's not on a roof, but for it to be a gargoyle, it has to have a water spout. Otherwise, it's a grotesque. That's a fact that I know about architecture. Got a wheel and a handle. Okay, let's have a look at some stuff.
The wheel had a serrated edge which meshed with the turning cog. Marks on the spindle behind the wheel suggested it once had a rope attached to it.
Okay.
It was a simple cog arrangement with a handle to turn the larger wheel.
Yeah. If it doesn't have a spout, then it's not technically a gargoyle. The word gargoyle comes from the word gurgle, which from the gurgling of the water going through the spout.
It was a heap of stones and stuff which had tumbled down from the rafters.
There's nothing to do up here. Okay, let's continue looking
The
at
stone
things.
face of the demon grinned with a horribly lifelike expression. It was so realistic, I could imagine the sculptor carving it from a live model. Above the carved cross was an indecipherable inscription. For all I knew, it could have been scribed in Gaelic. She was as beautiful as ever, but the shadows beneath her eyes marked the strain of the last few days.
Okay, let's start interacting with stuff.
The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing. The handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began to revolve.
Oh, okay.
Damn! Then the handle came off in my hand.
All right, we've got a handle. Oh, and there's a cog. Can we take the cog? Yeah. Okay,
Now that the handle
collecting
was
our
gone,
pieces.
it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
All right, filling up our inventory again. What is the clown nose going to be used for?
Examining the demon more closely, I realized something about its face. It was a clever illusion. No matter where I stood, the eyes weren't looking at me. There was a simple reason. The demon didn't have any eyes.
Okay. Anything more?
I ran my fingers across the cold stone and probed the holes in the demon's eyes. Beneath them, the mouth formed another hole. But I wasn't about to put my finger in there.
Okay, we've got some holes, but do we put the red nose in the eye?
Sometimes the most childish gestures can have a cathartic effect. The transformation of the demon to a clown did just that for me.
I wouldn't say that that's an improvement, if I'm going to be honest.
I ran my finger beneath them.
We finally found a use for the nose that we've been carrying. I guess that's was that the first item we picked up in the whole game? And we finally managed to do something with it.
I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move.
Okay, so... I combine the cog at the handle. No.
No way.
Anything else I can do with the wheel?
The wheel turned reluctantly with
Oh, we
there
already
was
had
no
that. Okay.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem.
Alright. Play pipe on gargoyle?
With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I don't know, Nico.
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay, go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's wrath and burn in hell. Just see if I care.
Surely incurring the wrath of a demon would be a good way to make sure you don't go to hell, right? That earns you major god points.
Nico?
Uh-huh.
What are you doing?
Committing this inscription to memory.
Can you read it?
No.
What's the point of studying the inscription if you can't read it?
Because it could be important. A clue to whatever we're looking for, who knows? I might find someone installing to translate it.
We don't have time to go looking for a linguist.
No? At least I am doing something positive.
I just realised we never ended up taking the top of that staff off in the church in Montfaucon, so maybe that was a red herring the whole time. Or maybe I just missed something and didn't manage to do it.
What language is that inscription written in?
You're the languages student, you tell me.
It looks like ancient Norse. Maybe.
Perhaps it's in code.
I don't think so.
Norse code.
That's terrible.
Maybe not.
Maybe the
Any
lever goes
suggestions
that.
what I could do with this cog?
Yeah, lever in the gargoyle hole is probably a better idea than pipe. Can I take the pipe out?
I ran my finger beneath them.
No. I don't. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's try it. Okay. So yeah. Okay. You can't. Nothing happened? No, nothing happened. Okay, well, let's try cog with gargoyle.
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket.
Okay, now let's try handle. This is weird. No. Okay, well, I can put... Okay, now... Okay, maybe it's all of them?
With the clay pipe in his mouth.
Yeah, okay.
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret
Maybe you should...
for a mythic...
Okay.
Already had this. Yeah.
Just see if...
Nico?
Uh-huh.
No. I'm clearly missing something. Okay, maybe there's something outside. And I can go this way, but this just takes... Presumably this just takes me back to the train, and I don't know... Oh! I haven't looked at the ruins properly.
It was just about recognizable as the church I'd seen reflected in the chalice. Templars, Roundheads, and Cavaliers. This place has seen a lot of history.
Just realized I never actually tried using the tickets on the gargoyle. I mean, I tried everything else, so why not? Because it doesn't do anything. Okay. Well, I mean, we really don't have very many options at this point. Can I use the tickets with the wheel somehow? Oh. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Can I use the lever with the wheel? Or the handle, I should say, not the lever. No. How about using this with this?
There was no place I could attack.
No. Hmm. Can I use the railway tickets with the panel? Do I have to go back to the... Did I miss something on the train? Okay, well... Oh, okay, no.
I figured Scotland had had enough trouble with Burke and Hare without me trying my hand at grave robbing.
Burke and Hare were two famous grave robbers. There was a movie with Simon Pegg and somebody else playing Burke
There
and
were
Hare.
lots of
I don't know that it was
graves,
very good.
some as recent as late Victorian. It looked like the locals had carried on using this place as a cemetery long after the destruction of the church.
Okay. Is there anything else over here? Or is this just... Okay, so it's not just directly back to the...
No way were we leaving until the
okay,
mystery
so we
was
can't go back to the
solved.
train. So whatever we need to do, we have to do here. Looking for anything to interact with that I might have missed. Okay, can I use the handle on the graves? I tend to doubt it. And I can't go any further over to the right, it doesn't look like. Like, trying to find anything that I can interact with. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Yeah, we've already looked at the ruins.
A large arch led into the tower.
Okay, well, I guess it must be in this room, whatever we're doing. I mean, I already looked at it. Is there more to find in the rubble?
Under one of the stones, I found
Of
a metal
course.
coin which was green with age.
Alright, that goes in the other eye. Just... No, okay, I guess it doesn't. Alright. Is there more to find in the rubble?
It was caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle.
Good grief. Alright, let's keep looking through the rubble until the judge says there's nothing left to find.
With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers. It was short, hard, and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top.
Amazing. Okay, we're just finding all sorts of shit in this pile of rubble.
I didn't find anything.
Okay, there we go. We found all the stuff. Okay, now this cog with the gargoyle.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
Okay. Now we use the handle. But first, just to see what happens, can I use the pen top of the gargoyle?
I pushed the pen top into the mouth, and it disappeared somewhere
Just
inside
littering.
the statue. It had probably gone straight to Biro Hell.
Okay.
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth. The cogs all meshed. I began to turn.
Oh, the nose disappeared. Don't be so full of yourself, George. That that was literally just exhaust all possible options. Oh wait, let me talk to Nico real quick first. Show us some
Nico,
of this
I
stuff.
found an old clay pipe.
Josh, I don't care.
Rude.
Look, I found an old coin. You think it's worth anything?
Josh, focus on the situation at hand, please.
Okay, okay.
As soon as I saw the flickering torches, I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now?
How
And
did they
why
get
was it
past
so
the gargoyle?
Quiet.
and then, yeah, without the cogs. Like, what? I guess we'll never know.
The torch burned with a sickly dim glow and a stench like fire and brimstone.
Okay, can we take it?
No, Georges!
What?
Leave a torch right where it is. In case you ever notice the crypt is full of gunpowder.
So what? Don't you trust me?
It's not a question of trust.
No? You think I'm a jerk, don't you?
Don't be silly, Georges.
I mean, you kind of are a jerk, George, to be fair.
Thought I heard something. Like chanting.
Okay, let's have a look at the gunpowder.
The powder spilling from the barrels reminded me of pirate stories I'd loved when I was a kid. It was gunpowder.
I don't know a lot about gunpowder, but I have to assume that centuries-old gunpowder that has just been left on the floor is not going to still be particularly
It was definitely gunpowder, but it had solidified over the centuries it had lain here undisturbed. Nico?
Uh-huh.
It looks like the Templars got here first.
We might not be too late. There's still a chance.
I wish I had your optimism.
So do
The
I,
process of
Georges.
wetting and drying makes gunpowder much
Sometimes
more
you're
unstable
so
and volatile.
negative.
I didn't know that. I did know, though. So in one of the trips to Ireland to visit family, we visited, there's like an old gunpowder mill in, I think it's in Cork. And yeah, they had all sorts of stories there about, people trying to like sneak gunpowder home. And the way that they made it, it was like, it was like in like these sort of damp sheets of gunpowder somehow. I forget exactly what the process was, but they had to be dried out, and so someone like tried to dry them out near their fire, and of course blew their house up. Then yeah, there was like more explosion than you would think would be acceptable for a gunpowder mill. I mean, the acceptable number of explosions in a gunpowder mill is 0, right? Like you'd think they'd be being careful, but apparently people were not always as cautious as they should have been, and things did blow up on occasion. I wish I must have been pretty young when we did that, because I really don't remember very much about it at all. I think I wish maybe, well, the next time I'm ever in Ireland, maybe I'll try and go back, because it was pretty. I remember it being interesting. I just don't remember much about it, like what the interesting bits were. I take this torch.
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Nico.
What are we waiting for?
Thank you for the follow, Blacktails. I feel like if you're expecting more Broken Sword, you may be disappointed. I think once I finish this, I'm going to be back to my comfort game, which is Ocarina of Time randomizer that I play a
Will
lot
you
of.
look at that?
We'll see. I do try to.
Baphomet. Labino was right.
Play,
this place was
play different
ancient
things from
even to
now-
the Templars.
Now and again.
This whole place? This is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Smooth, George.
Rosso! Why
Rosso.
is the dealing treacherous?
Said we
On
should
the
have taken
contrary,
Eklund's gun. Fuck's sake.
Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience. An important quality in a true Templar. Now be quiet and watch, if you wish to live much longer.
Yes, he was perfectly happy to kill me on the train, but now that I'm in their secret place, that he's not going to. Okay.
Brothers and sisters,
I'm hoping Rosso has a
we are
change of heart.
gathered here
I thought
to
better of you,
witness
Rosso.
the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet. Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet, we salute and pledge our obedience to you.
I salute you, gatekeeper of the temple. 7 centuries ago, our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we
What have the
prepare
Templars been
to
doing
reforge
for
it,
700
to
years?
wield against a new enemy.
Like they're only just now getting
As
around
the
to finding the
tired
sword.
millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders, we shall not fail. We shall lead the people to a new order, wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
This guy's face is very smug. Okay, so actually magic is happening. Oh, the implication is that these are Larpers who rediscovered the nature. I see. Okay, so they're not like descended from the original Templars, and it's not like the Templars have been still going for 700 years. They're just like, yeah, cosplaying Templars. Okay, this isn't what I expected from the end of this game. Pretty though. Are we gonna get is someone's face going to melt? Are we getting an Indiana Jones moment here? Okay, floating. That's a cool trick. This was a common style of ending for
we
the
have watched your efforts to stop us.
Oh, he has a cool spooky voice now.
Respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our enemies.
I like how sheepish Rosso looks.
Both of us want a better world. Fortunately, no
What possible reason do they
harm
have for
has
not just
been done.
immediately shooting George
We
right now?
need determined, resourceful
I guess they're gonna try and
men
recruit
like
him.
you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood. Yeah, true.
Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn!
George, you know that sacrifices are necessary. Every great undertaking.
Join you? I'll see you in hell first.
Oh, George. I had great hopes for you.
Why?
Salaker eklund kill him.
It's just a tourist who happens to be at a cafe when it got blown up. Okay, Nico got to do something. She got to do one thing, and then was immediately knocked unconscious. Am I supposed to do something, or just get strangled? Okay, Rosso? Rosso to the rescue? Okay. Has he had a change of heart, or was he never in it in the first place?
Well, I just wanted things to be right.
Oh no, Rosso! Oh, he had a gun too, okay.
Take them. Kill them. They will not escape.
I think they will escape.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
George, what are we going to do?
We're going to throw the torch at the gunpowder, I think. Yep.
Come on, Nico. We're leaving.
What was that?
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. He's over 300 years old. How explosive do you think it can be?
I thought it was all over, but Nico had one last trick up her sleeve. Or in her handbag, to be exact. A handbag full of
A handbag
plastic
that she's clearly not
explosives.
carrying.
Maybe, but this stuff is brand new.
Oh, okay. Her handbag was in her jacket. That makes sense. Oh, this has the look of an ending cutscene to me. Would you not simply just pick up the plastic explosive rather than trying to? Oh, are we dead? That looked actually a lot bigger of an explosion than I was into. Oh no, okay, we're fine. And then Nico gives us the let's fuck eyes. Oh, and we get to kiss her without her being tied up. Nice. It's a step in the right direction, I guess, George.
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've got what I want.
Huh?
Just tell me one thing, George. Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
Yeah, Nico she just loves seeing people killed in explosions. There we go. Wow. Okay, that was a somewhat abrupt ending, but good game. I had a lot of fun playing that. What time is it? Oh yeah. Okay, it's actually this worked out fairly well. I didn't want to stream super long today, but I also definitely wanted to finish the game. I feel like we owe it to the people who worked on this to sit through the whole credits. I'm not in a big rush to go anywhere, so we can let the credits roll. Now I'm curious though, when I exit the game and look at Steam, how many achievements did I miss? Because I know with this kind of game you get some achievements are like you can't miss them, you just get them for progressing through the game. But I'm sure that I haven't actually really looked at the achievement. I'm sure that there's achievements which are like, do like probably putting the nose on the gargoyle. I'm assuming that's an achievement, and I'm wondering there must be other ones, and some of them are probably really super duper specific. So off stream, I think I'll probably be going back and hopefully I have some saves that are already in kind of the right place, so I don't have to replay loads of the game. But I want to try and 100% this game for achievements because, well, I like 100% in games. Oh yeah, and the Kickstarter backers, because I wonder, is Vivi a Kickstarter backer for this? Am I going to see any names I recognize? I do enjoy achievement hunting. I like to try and 100% games when I can. I guess we'll have a bit of a wait to see if Vivi's on this list because V is fairly far down the alphabet. I'm not actually sure if because this was a game that Vivi played when she was young, right? And then the Reforged was like a really cool, exciting thing. So maybe she kickstarted it. I don't actually know. I guess we'll find out. It's also entirely possible that Vivi did kickstart it, but not as Vivi, and therefore wouldn't want us to know that her government name is in the list here somewhere. A lot of names here. Like a lot of people wanted to do this. Yeah, one of these names doxes someone. I'm surprised by how many names that seem French or Italian or Spanish there are here. Because this is I mean maybe the game was translated. Maybe you can play it with different language voice lines. I don't know. Or maybe it was just popular in France because most of the game takes place in France. You spend a lot of time in Paris, I guess, in the game. So maybe people enjoyed it. I see Sir Sean Robert Folvey. I wonder if the Sir is just not actually real. Do I see a Vividly VV here anywhere? I don't think I do. Nope. Oh, but there's extra... Okay, there's different levels of backers. Okay. Wow, there are a lot of people who kickstarted this. Okay, these credits might be a lot longer than I anticipated. I didn't realize that they were going to have every single Kickstarter backer listed. Curious, like I never expect to see my name anywhere because it's a very uncommon name. I'm not expecting it to pop up here, but I don't know. I have to assume it raised quite a lot because I mean, just judging by the quality of the art, like that took a lot of work. So yeah, I guess I mean it wouldn't be difficult to look up. Maybe I can do that now while the credits roll. Let me find out. Apologies if my typing is extremely loud. I haven't really checked to see how much my my keyboard noise gets picked up by the microphone. Let's see. Okay, the goal was £50,000, and the amount of money they raised for it was £618,000. So people really wanted this. That's more than 12 times the goal is pretty impressive. And and they delivered. Like with the finished product is really good. You love to see it with video game Kickstarters, especially when there are some which are just holes that people throw money into. Apparently, like really don't end up delivering on what was promised. It feels wrong to skip this, but also, I mean, we're only at the ends now, and if there's another... I think they did, yeah. I think they redid all of the art, which is a lot of work. I'm curious... I mean, I don't have to wonder. I have the page right here. Well, I wonder what their stretch goals were. Oh, they have a... Oh, wait. Oh, dear. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong Kickstarter. It's a collector's edition. Broken Soldier Ford collector's edition. Oh, a physical version of the epic. Okay, so maybe this is not the actual original Kickstarter, because I just saw a section, use of AI. I plan to use AI-generated content in my project. That's extremely disappointing. But this is a different thing, I think, than this game that we just played. Think it's hard to, I mean, I don't know. It's just super common first name 20 times. Yeah, I think I'm trying. Maybe once or twice in my life have I come across my name in the wild, as it were. Outside of there being, just like someone who is famous who happens to have my first name, which occasionally happens. That I've been like reading something and there is my name, and it's like I just genuinely did a double take because I just never see my name anywhere. Okay, so it looks like for the collector's edition, I feel like if I say, well, okay, I can say that my first name is Irish in origin. That's not too much a giveaway because most Irish names are pretty uncommon outside of Ireland. Yeah, my mum was born in London to Irish parents and felt a great connection to Ireland. Had an Irish passport, and was very, very close with all of our Irish family over there. And she was adamant that all of, like, me and my brother and my sister all have Irish names. Your slightly uncommon last name is Irish. Oh, cool. Well, my extremely common surname is Welsh. It's so common that it's almost not at all doxing for me to say what it is. However, it's probably a good idea not to say what it is anyway. I did accidentally say it on stream a little while ago, but I don't think anyone saw, so it's okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, they voiced the entire game in French as well, and in German. Wow. And I'm curious. Like presumably the French accents in the French game are much better than the French accents in the English language. Oh no, my surname is Welsh, and O'Neill I don't think is particularly Welsh. But yeah, my surname is very Welsh. My first name is very Irish. My brother got lucky. When he was named, his name wasn't common. It was another like pretty uncommon Irish name, but it's since become a lot more common. So his name isn't unusual now, and people don't have difficulty pronouncing it. Me and my sister both have. Those who endeavour to wield the sword are buried along with the secret, but fated mark George and Nico soon. Oh, okay, that's the sequel. Okay, there we go. There's the credits, and.
Hello again.
What now?
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
No more than you, I'll bet.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Aha! Is it real? Heck, it must
What's
be worth a
going on?
small fortune. You stole it, I suppose.
I'm not a crook.
Okay, what was...
Excuse me.
What's going on?
Yes, sir.
I've got a toilet chain from a bar
Oh,
in
are
Syria.
these things that I missed?
No kidding. A toilet chain? From Syria? You sad man.
Voice lines that didn't get to be used, maybe.
What now, monsieur?
Check out my ID card.
Your ID card, monsieur? I don't think so.
No, it's Rosso's card.
Attempting to impersonate a policeman is a criminal offense, monsieur.
Ah, forget it. Thanks for your help, buddy.
Okay, are these things that I could have done in the game and I just didn't, or are these lines that were recorded and then never actually used?
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Does the name on this card mean anything to you?
Augustin Rosso. No, dear, nothing. It conjures up the image of a Gaulois smoking, absinthe drinking French policeman.
This is cut
Sure,
content.
the
Yeah, I
real
think that makes sense
Inspector
because
Rosso is nowhere near so romantic.
I think you'd be surprised.
I'm not sure that I could have got here with Rosso's card still. Oh, okay. Oh, story epilogue unlocked. Okay, chapter select is great if I need to do achievement hunting. Thank you for playing. Okay. More? What is story epilogue? Oh, this tells you the story of the epilogue. Okay, can we... Oh, wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, wait. Just gonna... Okay, it mentions the goat. It doesn't say... having struggled for many hours to figure out how to... Yeah. Enemy number 1 here. I'm just curious what the epilogue bit is, the very end. Oh, here we are. The following weeks were some of the happiest of my life. I took Nico to visit the Countess, who insisted that we stay for a few days. It wasn't long before they were inseparable. Lazy afternoon walks in the sunshine, playing with the dogs on the beach, warm evenings full of stories, laughter and wine, and losing at chess to Lopez. We then wound our way back along the Spanish coast and up through the south of France, taking our time to explore and enjoy the sights together, a vacation I shall never forget. Paris in the fall, the last months of the year, and the end of the millennium, so many great memories. And then you went back to America and continued doing your job as a lawyer, I guess? I don't know. Or is George just on perpetual vacation now? Okay, well, there we go. That was Broken Sword Shadow of the Templars Reforged. And it's a good time to end stream. I'm gonna see if I can Find someone to raid. Is there anyone I'm following who's streaming? There are a few people. Thank you for showing up and for giving me hints when I needed hints desperately. Okay, looks like there's no one is playing this game currently, and of the people who I follow, I don't think it really makes sense to raid. Like, I'm not raiding Doobie. Like, let's be real, I don't think that's gonna work. So I guess I will just I will end with no raid, and I will say thank you very much everybody to. Oh yeah, there we go. I turn and face the camera and I face chat. Thank you everybody for coming by. This, I don't know if this was actually like to the day my 1 year anniversary of becoming affiliate on Twitch, but it's pretty close. I think maybe it's tomorrow is the anniversary, but I won't be able to stream tomorrow. But yeah, this was my first stream of my fancy new microphone. I hope it sounded good. I'm gonna listen back to the VOD, I think, and see if I can tweak any settings to make it sound a bit. Oh, it's my alarm going off to let me know that I have to take out the recycling and the garbage. So okay, enough blathering. I'm just gonna say goodbye, and yeah, I'll probably stream again on Sunday, and I might stream Randomizer, or I have been thinking about playing one of the Discworld point-and-click adventure games because I love Discworld, and I had fun playing Broken Sword. So I'll see if I can get it working and captured and stuff. It's possible I might have to do some arcane Windows magic to get the really old game to run on my not very old PC. We'll see. But either way, yeah, I'm planning to stream on Sunday unless anything happens. Quality's definitely higher. Fantastic. That's the important thing. Okie doke. Yeah. I will see you all around. Bye for now.